Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. I am very, very pumped that Friday's finally here. Debatably the best day of the week. I mean, I guess closely followed by Saturday, but either way, let me load the chat phone and we'll check what's in this 5K. This has been on the screen for like 10 minutes. But if I don't save it, it would be a shiny. I know the rules, so I have to save it and check it with you guys. Looks like it's spinning right now. Let me know when you guys can see the stream. There we go. Yo, Saturo and Kristen, the stickers are back. Oh my god, and of course the tag team duo of Banana and a Peach. Thank you guys for the pre-stream donos. Callie, what's up? Parma says it's so hot in England at the moment. Can't face going outside. Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to get that, I think, like next week. It's supposed to be like the mid-30s. Anyways, let's see what's in the 5K. 5K is not worth saving. It was a Mantike, though, which is pretty sick. And not very good. Also, we got Sierra here, Dialga, some grunts. Nice. Let's do, you know what, let's call Sierra back finally. Start off with the leader so I can make some other ones. But Callie, I'm doing pretty good. How's your Friday going? Have some good news, says Surgeon. What's up? Aiden, good to see you. W says, what up? I didn't heal my team. That's what's up. I'm looking forward to getting some shiny shadows. We got, I think, five shinies yesterday, and I think 2 hundos, and somehow we did not get any shiny shadows. Wait, no, we did. We got shiny Shadow Dialga. I guess that counts. But I mean from like grunts and leaders and stuff, we got skunked. So today is the day, man. Aiden with the shiny luck. What do we got? 24%. Got a Galarian Moltres. Yo, congrats on that, man. I haven't been hunting the birds, I guess, the last 24 hours as hard as I usually do. We had like an hour and a half daily yesterday, something like that. I don't know how hard I'll hunt it today. I want to go pretty deep into the Rockets again. And then tonight is Mega Skarmory Raid. So I posted that poll on the stream here to see what the hype level's like. You guys excited for Skarmory? Do you not care? I'm on the fence, man. I always like doing raid days, but do people actually care about Skarmory? Hey, 22, what's up, man? Happy Friday to you too. You got a nice throw. Wait, you caught the bird on the nice throw? That should be illegal, man. It's great throws only. Also, Big Man Blastoise farmed us down. Hey, what's up, Fana? Haven't watched you at this hour in weeks. I started a little bit later today. Had to see some family and do some stuff, but I was gonna wait and then just stream Skarmory later, but I kind of wanted to grind Rockets instead. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too late for people in the UK, EU. Hey, Surgeon, congrats, man. Good for you. Hey, Kristen, thanks for the pre-stream stickers. I saw you were pretty excited about that. Hopefully they're back to stay. My question is there still jewels in the stream, or did they swap it back? Because when jewels came in, they got rid of stickers. Large Ryan up in the house too. How's your luck been? Me and Aaron have been gifted a ticket. I feel like we have to play it. I mean, like, playing the in-person event is one thing. Are you guys gonna remote it? Like, that's what I mean. Do I stream Skarmories tonight? Do you guys want to do Skarmories? Does anyone care about Skarmory, man? I'm genuinely curious. But come on, Sierra. No shiny in a 484. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. On laptops, I can't send gems from here. Okay, the gems are still a thing. Fran, thanks for doing that. Appreciate that. BG says, have been absent from the chat last few days, been busy at work. Hope you got some shiny shadows. That's actually not too bad. We've been grinding, but let's just put it this way. Only Dialga has decided to shine for us so far, which is, I mean, one that we already had. I think I checked last night when I cleaned up my storage. We did around 80 grunts and then leaders and stuff too, and nothing shined. I think we did 9 leaders and 80 grunts. And that was just on stream. I did stuff before, did stuff after, but none of them have shined yet. I really hope we get the Tyrunt, man. That's the one I want the most. Yo, Wizall with the 1 month says, hey, yo, dude, thanks for the month, man. Show some big love for Wiz, Mr. Wiz Khalifa. Appreciate the ongoing support, man. You guys know Wizall's a legend. Here, day in, day out, always dropping some dimes on us. Did you see the news about the Professor Assistant Pikachu? You mean like the one from the showcases? Is it that one? Is it the same one you get for winning that? I didn't actually see. I saw there's a Pika event coming up, but I didn't see like which ones are all involved and not involved. Currently, I'm about to stop in to wish everyone a lovely day and shiny luck. Good luck to you two muggles. Hopefully you're getting some shiny shadows. I need to get at least one today from a leader or a grunt. One new one today will suffice. Hopefully more than that. And feels not going to do it. 178 again. Dude, I showed. This is very close to being a Nundo. And we've got this actually 3 times now. So I think it's like 176 or something, 177. Whoa, that one's got a way high HP. Dude, we got the same one yesterday and it was buns. Okay, weird. While we do our rocket hunting and raids and stuff, I'm gonna run the Go Plus. I feel like we might as well do that. Throw some star pieces on and stuff too. I don't really care too much about like the flying taxi bird guys per se. It's more so just to like farm some catches, maybe get a random shiny. I did actually go plus a couple of shinies on the way home last night. Of course, they waited until after stream to get caught. All right, let's do it. Want to make a gift thing? You give one member the Skarmory ticket and me another member. We could do that. I mean, you don't have to do that, man. I've been trying to do giveaways as much as I can, but the channel's been quite frankly killing me the last little bit. But I've been trying to get some more giveaways going again. Let me see what I can do. K with 31, Shez with 46. What would you give for a shiny Shadow Chespin? Well, you can't trade those. I'd be stoked to get one, but you can't trade shiny Shadow Chespin. Oh yeah, my buddy. Almost forgot, because we best buddied Gary yesterday, so now we're working on this dude and Totodile, right? The Hundo. Shiny will be at 5. Wait, will be 5. What do you mean? Shiny will be 5. I don't get it. Just wondering if you could. Kristen says, ignore me, all in capitals with the 5. Yeah, I don't know if the 5's going to suffice, Kristen. I mean, the peach sticker makes up for it a little bit, but the 5's looking a little bit rough. You do more than one Geo battle? No, I'm actually going to do another one today if we can find one. There's only one Geo the entire city yesterday. I actually drove around after stream and only found the exact same one that was here. So I don't know why they made that so rare. Not being in balloons is diabolical, by the way. That's something you should always be able to count on, is a Giovanni balloon. But anyways, if we find one today, I definitely will do it. I'm going to equip it after. Yo, Fish, thanks for being a member again, man. Dude, with the red Gary as well. Over 6 months. Really appreciate the support, dude. Show some big love for the Fish. The one and only. Actually, we have 2 fish in the chat today, but Mr. Fishbait is who we're talking about right now. Eats cold cheeseburger with no bun? Man, that sounds like a sad life, man. I mean, I don't really care about the bun, but it's got to be pretty hot, you know? It's got to at least be lukewarm. Also, Dialga's just giving us a meteor shower. I don't think we did one of these yesterday that was not running Draco, so it's good to know that he's still being a Charles Dickens. Still haven't gotten a single Arlo yet? Oh my goodness, yeah, Callie, I'm starting to think of something you did, honestly. You said that yesterday, and I was like, I don't know. But now I think that you definitely rubbed Arlo the wrong way. And yes, that is a giggity. Shiny Amaura's Fire, I think it's pretty nice too. What do we got? 2180. Okay, Dialga luck continuing. We got like one within 50 CP yesterday. The rest of them were like all 100 off. It's actually been crazy for these. Shiny Dial. We got the Shiny Dial yesterday. The Time Donkey. And we start off with the non-shiny one. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new to the channel, of course, subscribe. It is free. Coming up on 70K subs. And I guess we'll try to catch this stupid thing before I hop in the next grunts. What? Yo, the translation's crazy, Callie. It says snobbery. Did it mean to say that, or is that a YouTube bungle right there? I can never tell with the translations, man. They're always something whack. It literally says snobbery. W got the shiny. Nice. Is it good? You want a 2307, so I guess you can just catch it and find out, but that is the good number. Callie says no. Yeah, it literally says snobbery. Hey, Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? Happy weekend to you, too. Yeah, I'm excited, man. The weekend's always the best. Obviously, a raid day tomorrow, too, which I might stream later. I'm still on the fence, man. I don't know if I'm going to or not. I always love to stream raid days early and do remote raids into the late hours of the night with you guys, but I just don't know if people care about Skarmory, you know what I mean? And I kind of get it that people are saving money for, like, better raids. Or even right now, I guess, rocket radars and stuff. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to make up my mind. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Will? Monster Snom. Okay, so you're talking to Snom. Yeah, it literally came through as snobbery. And I was like, well, that's not really a sentence. 1 IV off a purified Shundo, says W. No way. Oh, man, those are bittersweet. Still pretty sick, though. Fanta says, I don't know how you manage whole life and streaming. Can't even manage life here. Dude, honestly, I appreciate you saying that. Because, yeah, it's a ton, man. Honestly, it is. YouTube, although I love doing it for the community and stuff, it does dominate my life in a huge way, right? There's no days where I can just, like, kind of plan whatever I want to do. It's like, yo, there's a stream at some time, right? So I don't get to see a lot of family, a lot of friends. I've been trying to be better about doing that, man, but YouTube is a tough game. If you take your foot off the gas, YouTube just forgets about you pretty much. which is it's sad, but it's true. What's up, Huggy? You get a 2145. Yo, Simon, I think you were in my raid last night. Did you join the Gligar? Dude, I was driving and got kicked, and then I tried to send you one back. I think that was you in there, Simon. So I hope you beat it. I tried to re-lobby it like 3 more times. I'm like, yo, he's gonna think that I dipped, but I hope you beat it either way. What do we got? No shiny on the Gligar. Yo, Z-Void, what's up, man? Got the golden Mega Greninja. You beat it with 8 seconds? Okay, yo, Simon, I'm so relieved. I literally stood there and I kept re-lobbying it because I'm like, okay, if he fails, he'll come back. But I felt terrible. It literally kicked me out because I was out of range of driving. So like I turned around, went back. As long as you beat it, that's all I care about. Because, yo, I literally felt sick about that. I was like, oh, he's gonna think I stuck him with it. Flying type grunt, let's do it. Let's do Mega Raid Day, but save your money for the future remote passes. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do Mega Raid Day in person, Ryan, like 100%. We're streaming that tomorrow. Obviously, you know, balls to the wall type deal like I always do. I just don't know about later tonight. Like if I'm gonna do a gazillion remote raids, because they're super mega raids, so they require like the link charges and remote raid passes, which, you know, can add up if you're doing a gazillion of these, I guess. 100% what Large Ryan said. Got my Super Rocket Radar, but no Giovanni in my Pokestops. Yo, that's exactly my scenario right now. I got to equip mine and see, but they've all of a sudden made Giovanni into a Galarian bird. He's just nowhere to be found. And I know I'm going to hunt him down forever and get a terrible rash anyways. What day is Global Go Fest? Going to be 11th? The 11th of July, I think. There we go, some stuff and some things. Hey, hi, bye, what's up, dude? Come on. Rook says no. I got a Hundo Rookity last night, though, which is cool. I don't know why. My Go Plus started feasting right after stream. Get a rare candy and an encounter with Mr. Squawksworth. And then we also got... Wait, it's the new grunt? It's not? Okay, let's beat up Kartana then, I guess. And also, let me throw on my Rocket Radar, my super, that is. See where No Eyebrows Boy is at. Yo, what? Okay, there's one over there. Yo, are you kidding? Giovanni moved out of the city, I guess? Spend more time with his kids? Like, that's insane. All right, let's hop into Kartana, but I am deeply chagrined to see that. Dude, are your guys' cities like that? Are you guys finding very few or no Geos? Like, that just seems insane to me. Mr. Petito is here for the raids. Does Giovanni already have Reshiram? Yeah, it does. I got one yesterday. I actually might... It sounds crazy, but I might 50 max it. It's a 15-8-7. So, like, you might be like, yo, that sucks. But when it comes to raid attacking, the attack is mainly what matters. And it's a Shadow. What do you guys... If I don't get a better one, I might 50 it. I don't know. It's just so expensive to 50 max them, but it's the best fire type for non-megas right now. So I'm kind of tempted. I might. He took version to the pet. He's using a PTO, says Royce. Oh my God. That is an expert, not analogy, description right there. No Geos have to drive around. Hold off till the end? Yeah, Dan, you might be right, man. You might be right. I mean, like, they're going to come to raids, right? Like, next year it'll probably be in Shadow Raids. I just wouldn't mind having one now. And also, you got to TM it, right? It's not even that good unless you use a TM to get Fusion Flare. So, like, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Says, good morning. Liquor Queen still takes some raids? Okay. I think you can probably, hopefully, squeeze in that one. Getting Lucario plush from Japan. Nice. Shiny Shadow Resh incoming. Well, at least we have one around. I'm pumped there's at least one. But we got to travel like 1,000 miles to go find it, which is, again, diabolical. I don't understand how there's only one Giovanni in the entire city. Eating food right now? I'm hungry. That sounds good. I had some food before. Kind of a weird schedule for me to start later in the day. Like I said, I was seeing some family and getting some stuff and some things done. And I was like, I got to go rocket grinding. You know, I'm going to be sitting at home and waiting for Skarmories to start. I'll be itching all day if I don't get any shiny shadows up in my system. Reshiram wasn't Reshiramming, so Giovanni just quit. Is that what happened? I don't know. I've never been a fan of Giovanni. He does have some pretty dope cards, though. If you guys collect the TCG, like, cards, he's got some pretty cool ones in Destined Rivals. I got to give him that. I feel like they gave him a facelift, though, you know? Like, yo, Giovanni looked like he was 40, 30 years ago, man. So I don't really know how they're keeping him on life support like that. What posters is your favorite flavor? Pop-Tart. Oh, I don't really eat those, man. I feel like they look good, but they never taste good. Like, yo, that cookies and cream one, you look at it, you're like, yo, that's gonna be awesome. And you bite into it and you're like, what is this? It tastes like if you described an alien what a Pop-Tart would be, you know? It tastes like AI made food. It's bad. Sorry, Pop-Tart lovers, but they suck. They're not worth eating in my opinion. Yo, Kamal, what's up, man? Grinding rockets at the university as we speak. Probably glorious there. I imagine it's super good. We get a 2050, not good. Again, 2101's the Hundo. Still have not pulled anything better than the 98 we got the other day. What about cinnamon? Maybe. BT prefers Dookie bars, Rachel. You get me. Also, all right, nice. That's a great start, Kartana. Thanks for being part of the team here. You know, we're trying to have a good Friday and stuff, and you just bring this terrible attitude, so really appreciate that, Kartana. Annette says, how you doing today? I'm doing fine, thanks. How you doing? Can't walk a few steps without stumbling on grunts. Yo, Kamal's just stepping on some toes over there. Yeah, the university is glorious for Team Rocket stuff, man. You are literally swimming in a sea of rocket stops. Jove Clay, what's up? I might run away from this thing. I feel like there's Rakitos. Oh, there is. All right, now we're happy again. Also, 4. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the rub, I guess. We're gonna do these two and make a radar. There's a Sierra down the street from me we're gonna smash as well. And then we'll go do Geo. I wanna go to that side of town and get it done because like Geo's not really near where I wanna go. Also, did you guys happen to see my Kabuto trade from last night? If you didn't see it, go have a look at it. Oh my God, yo, trading is breaking my brain a little bit. And Shez, I got you right after this. It would have been a cool Shundo to have too, man. I don't know why. I like the Kabutops quite a bit. I do Pori Raids when I can, and Grunt Balloons when I can, otherwise, man. Yeah, Naz, so close. Like, that was lucky trade number 580. That doesn't even make sense. I've literally had people like message me being like, oh, I see all your trade videos. How many Schlundos do you have now? I'm like, none. Not even one. 580 it doesn't make sense. Oh, Cranidos would have been awesome. A 609. You did garlic more dirty? That's fair. That is fair. Okay, 609. Is it good? Not at all. I didn't know what the weather boosted one was. But it's not that. Okay, so here's the lineup then. We'll make our radar with this. Dragon Grunt, nice. We're going to do the Dialga that's here. And then I'll take that to Geo. And I think there's a couple of rockets down by the water there too. We got the Noi Boy. Little green M&M looking thing. Yeah, pretty much. Also, how'd you like the Photoshop job on Bat Damon? I spent way too much time on that. It was like the middle of the night. But I felt like it was integral to the shot, you know? If I didn't have Matt Damon as a bat in there, the whole video would have fell apart. So hopefully it was appreciated. It was for me anyways. I had a good chuckle watching it back 17 times before I posted it. Yo, Rainy, what's up? I got one earlier. There was an 805. Okay, so mine was bad. Worth the time and effort? It probably wasn't. I'm sure most kids are like, I'm 5. Who is Matt Damon? All right, we got a radar made. Do you edit everything yourself? I do. And no shiny on the Noibat. Yeah, Parma, editing takes so much time. Again, by no means I wouldn't say I'm like a savant at doing it. I just, you know, do what I can for my own purposes. But editing stuff is time consuming. When I'm on these trips for like GoFest and Kalos and events like that, man, it's more time is spent just like sourcing the clips than anything really. Going through all your videos and streams and finding the good moments. Rainy, thanks for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Let me have a quick scan. What? I thought we already smashed Sierra though, didn't we? Oh my God. All right, well that'll wake you up for sure. We're still gonna do the Dialga here. Why is BT using words like savant? Because it's all AI now. Just like that one guy said. Also, that guy who keeps making the fake accounts spammed all of my videos. Literally went through all of them, like the BT's dog account guy and all the other ones. So that was good. I'm like, why do I have 194 YouTube notifications? But that was why. All right, let's go. W, yeah, sure. Also, Shez, I forgot to send you a gift, man. I will do that. Just remind me. I'm trying to do 1,000 things all the time. And of course, if you guys can snipe, feel free to do that. Did I spell this wrong? I don't even know how to spell the word liquor. Dude, it can't mean that. I can't have spelled that wrong that many times. Hold up, it's gotta be glitching. Something's gotta be wrong. Hey, what's up, Stitch? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's because it's an R after. Man, I should know that. I mean, I look at this name every single day. That's on me. I'm gonna own that one. I'm on my cute account, says Peppery. My cute account? What's that mean? I'm Elena. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, wait. I don't know who that is. Would be awesome if they added a timestamp at the bottom that tells you where the Pokemon was caught. Yeah, I kind of think so too. I also think a good addition would be telling you if it was caught off of incense or a lure. Like, imagine at Go Fest for callouts. You could catch something and it would say, you know, caught off of a mossy lure at 4:11 p.m. or whatever, right? Like, that'd be pretty sick if you could do that. Kermit says you remoted. I did? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Also, yo, Jerry with 14 months. Stopping by to say hi and bye to everyone. Have a good weekend. Dude, thanks so much for 14 months, man. I hope you know that the legendary Jerry is still discussed on a daily basis here. And people still bring up why I have a best buddied Bronzor in my account. And I tell them it's pretty much you and Matt have everything to do with that. Big thanks again, man, for everything you do here. Show some love for the Jer Bear. Had a late day yesterday. Missed stream. Did you get rest? Yeah, I did. I'm going for another one right now too, Stitch. There's only one Geo in my entire city yesterday, so we're going for another one, like, as we speak. I'm walking there. Also, thanks for letting me know I used a remote there, Kerma. I appreciate that. I literally did not see it. I'll take your word for it, but it was worth me hopping back in either way. All right, let's go. No Joyce has been grinding over 150 rockets, not a single shiny. Dang. Yeah, it's feast or famine with this stuff, man. I've had Team Rocket Takeovers where I do so good, and other times I just get stomped. Last night we got literally nothing from them. That wasn't forced. BT wanted an excuse to best buddy him. No, Jerry, I think you know that was not the case. I'm pretty sure you know that was the worst best buddy I ever had. And for some reason, it took forever. I don't know why. Jerry, that seemed like that was like a month and a half of my life was best buddying Bronzor. That was all on you. We all need a Bronzor buddy. Oh my God. Also, the network looks like terrible over here. I never come to this side of the water usually because it sucks, but Giovanni's here. Either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2243. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Yeah, dude, Jerry, for real, man. I went through and TM'd most of my shadows today. I always forget at least a few, man. I'm bad for doing that. And not a shiny one. Stitch says I did catch a Shadow Delibird before I got here. I love the Shadow Delibird. I got, I think, like, I don't know, maybe 10 checks in yesterday for that. I found quite a few. They didn't shine, but man, that shiny would be so cool to have. Also, can you stay in your home, Dialga? Because we have some things to do, man. We have some stuff to do and people to see and Giovanni's to fight, so you understand. If you could just stay in your home. Will you walk or drive to Giovanni? I'm walking there right now. I'm probably already, like, on top of it. I've been walking the entire time the raid has been on, so I've made some pretty sizable distance. Oh my God, yo, stay in your home, man. Have a huge bruise on my knee. It looks like a C. What? How does that even happen? Did you fall on like a stencil? Oh my God, man. W Shadow Delibird. We're looking for a Rookity for PvP. I saw like 4 people got the shiny Shadow Rookity yesterday. Apparently it's boosted this event. Like, not the Shadow one per se, but the regular one's supposed to be. So it makes sense, right? If you see the Shadow one, they probably didn't edit whatever code. It's probably shiny boosted too, at 1 in 128, I guess. I'm gonna throw like one more and then run, man. This is so long of my life going on right now. Okay, this is seriously the last one. Like, I want these candies, and it's such a waste not to catch them, but like, who wants to sit here all day and do that? Okay, there is Pizza Boy Giovanni, and then we should have, I think, there's 1 leader way up there. Okay, let me double check for other Geos too. Oh, yo, there's 2 of them here. Oh, yo, am I gonna use, I don't know. I do like Reshiram a lot better than Zekrom. I don't know. I didn't see the second one at first. We have some choices to make now. Either way, we're going to get another check here. The one yesterday I got was a 15-8-7. So saying I might 50 him just because the 15 attack, but we'll have to see. I'm just not sure if I want to use 2 rocket radars on this. Like with my luck, I'll do that. And then he's going to have like Ray or something. Something insane. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm happy we found one. I was like so shocked that yesterday we grinded the whole day, went to multiple different areas, and only found one Giovanni. Like that's actually crazy. Echo, what's up? Shiny time. This would be huge to get, man. This would honestly be massive because you only get so many checks. It's not like you can just sit there and, you know, oh, I did 45 Reshirams. That's not a thing you can do because super rocket radars are not a thing you can really stack to that kind of degree anymore. He can have Ray? Well, no. I mean, like, he gets a new Pokemon every Team Rocket Takeover, right? So technically he could have Ray one of these times. He doesn't, and he hasn't in the past. But there was always a chance they could release it, so he will have that. That's kind of why I'm a little bit sheepish to go all in on grabbing so many of these. And in the back is Mr. Resh. Okay, well, he just farmed us down. Make sure to change your Shadow Legendary Charge Attack. Yeah, for real. Good tip. But a pretty, I mean, I don't know if there's better ones, I'm sure there is, but it's a pretty easy win with the team I'm bringing right here. Pretty much, I put in the Lucario, just use power-up punches. Probably should have Origin Pulsed here, but it's a fairly straightforward battle, I would say. Yeah, I'm excited for that, though, Ryan. That's going to be a good event. Missed the days we had to battle all 3 leaders to get the Super Rocket Radar. Well, they kind of replaced the research with the Go Pass, right? The reason why is they could monetize that Go Pass more. Like the tickets, I think, used to be a little bit, or actually the event thing was free, right? Now they make you buy the deluxe, get the second radar. Okay, man, here we go. Dude, please, can you imagine? Come on. Not shiny in it. Ooh, yo, 897. Dude, this could be pretty good. The Hundo is 910. Yo, this one might be really good. Okay, he's been caught. Yo, come on. Yo, that's actually really good. A 3-star? Oh, man, that makes me want to do another one of these so bad. Yo, he would have almost been a purifiable if he shined, of course. Let's take the move off here. Dylan, thanks for the sub, by the way. He's got Draco now. Oh, dude, that makes me want to do more of those. Also, I thought there's another one here, no? Ah, there is. Over here. Okay. 910's the Hundo. Yeah, that's a really good one, man. If we go to my Resh, this is the one I got yesterday, which 15 attack's kind of nice, right? That's why I was going to 50 him, but yo, that's really good. That's like a raid IV. Maybe I'll go with that one. Yo, do I do another Geo, man? Like, I still have 4. I'll have 3 after. You get 2 every time there's a Team Rocket Takeover now, right? If you buy it. What do you guys think? Do I do another Resh? I don't know. Should I? Yeah, okay, good call. I don't know. I mean, it's here. I really want the shiny one. Do it, Thug Life. One more can't hurt. Do another. Okay, all right. All right, I suppose. I'm going to end up using, like, all my radars on this. If it was something like that was my absolute favorite, I would, but it's going to come to raids, right? It's going to come to raids in like a year from now, so I don't want to go too crazy for it. Yeah, Rooster, that was a good idea. I should have done that. I should have been like, yo, hit the like goal or I'm not doing it. But you guys know I'm a psychopath. I need to do this. I'm going to be wondering all day. Also, yo, Wizall, thanks for the, oh my God, was that the Husky? The singing doggo? You have my moral support for a shiny? Well, I'm going to need it. You know, I'm at least going to need your moral support. Good luck, brother. Thanks. Can't back out now. I technically could. If I really wanted to do pull a dirty deed, I technically could back out. Can you imagine the blue ball, man? Just hop into Giovanni and just not finish it. Just the stream just completely ends. Well, mid-Giovanni, I think we'll just fight him another day. When's Mega Skarmory? Later tonight. Well, it'll start in the earliest time zones in like 4.5 hours. But it's on Saturday at 2 p.m. local time. So like that's when you'll be able to battle it locally and stuff. Rusher's here for support, bro. Well, I'm glad they're at least here, man. I'm glad you're here, Dusty. Yo, I really hope we didn't get too greedy with this. That was a very good one. Like, that was a very good Resh. And in the back is our boy. Yo, I really hope we get the shiny. Put it this way. We need either a better IV than I just saw or a shiny one. If one of those happens, like even a trash IV shiny is still a huge win. Oh my god, yo, he's kind of a tank. He just ate a whole Origin Pulse. Dude, you're a fire type. Did you not know that? How, man? That's crazy. Usually shadows are pretty frail. Might shine? I don't know. Dude, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Look at Giovanni. Where are your eyebrows at, bro? You're just some kind of hairless AI individual. Also, look how shiny his hair is, man. You can bet if you touch that guy's head, you have to wash your hands after. Water is neutral, dragon resists. That's a good point. I just mean, you know what I mean? It's a Shadow Reshiram. It's a shadow. You'd think he'd be pretty frail. Oh my god, man. Please. No, it didn't shine. 878. I don't know if that one's going to be too good. I have a feeling it might be not the best. I think it's like the same. Is that the same CP I got as the first one? And yeah, it's okay. It's still like a raid IV. I guess it's not too bad. Did YouTube take the dislike button away? I don't know. I don't use it because I'm not a psychopath. If I don't like stuff, I just don't watch them usually. Hairless man created a Mewtwo. I don't know if he created one. I don't know if that's the story behind it. Also, because 6 o'clock's coming up, let's take this off. Otherwise, I'm not going to get a radar. Okay, so we're going to use a radar here. And then I'm going to have essentially like 30 minutes to make another one. If I don't quite get there, I will buy one. It's Arlo. Nice. Yo, something's got to shine today. I'm kind of chagrined a little bit we used the three radars on Resh. You know what? The second one was definitely worth it, though. YouTube stole the dislike button. I mean, I'm definitely not complaining, man. It just means that trolls can, find something else to do, I guess. Bro, you so pro, says Dusty. Giovanni's hair might as well be a slab of plastic. No gels can create that kind of slickness. Yeah, he does look like he'd be pretty speedy with that hair, too. All right, sounds good, W. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Good luck on your Mega Skarmories tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Yo, Ryan, this is my #1 chase from the event. I know this sounds insane, but I would rather get Tyrunt right here than get Resh. I know Resh is a legendary. I know how useful he is. I don't care about any of that. I like the blue. So if this one shines, it's still going to be massive. And I think we're looking for like a 6... Man, Kay told me, I forgot already. It's like a 678 or something. I don't know. It's far better than the ones we saw yesterday. Didn't get a single shadow shiny last rotation, really. Yeah, Finn, I got 2 of them on day 1 and then nothing after. So I got 2 of them on the first day and then 0 for 300. Like 300 radars is actually kind of insane, really, if you think about that. Want the blue dino too, says Stitch. Let me cross here so if it is shiny, I don't get smoked by a car. But yeah, I got I think it was the Snorlax and the Duskull. I didn't get any Pineco at all last time. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny in a 540. 540? Oh, it's weather boosted, that's why. Okay, my numbers are way off. I thought something was in the 6s. It can't be that. 540 is absolutely terrible. Yikes. Oh, there's a big clump of Rakitos up that way, though. I should have turned to the right then. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. No Hundos. Let's check the journal. Because we got like 25 minutes to make another radar. It's been encountering quite a bit of stuff. Obviously, mainly like flying types from the event. 607 boosted? Okay. Oh, wow. So mine was that bad then. I just clued in now that mine was over 100 off. That's the thing with shiny shadow hunting or shadows in general, is you can get like insanely far off. Okay, do you have 2 hearts now? He looks pumped, but still no 2 hearts. Okay, well, whatever. We have other things to focus on regardless. Double check the nearby. It's crazy this area still does not have Shadow 1s or 3s ever. Yeah, they're pretty expensive for the Go Plus, man. Like, I'm running mine on catch right now just because we're doing other stuff. So it's very nice to have this functionality doing that, but I don't know if, like, I don't know. For most casual players, I'm not sure if it's going to be worth doing. Yeah, that cluster of 3. We picked, like, the worst spot to get stuck. Once I get back here, it'll be fine, but until then, I was really hoping this one would have one. How far is your buddy from Ultra? He's already Ultra buddies. He's just not best yet. He's 78 away, so we won't hit it today. Probably on, what, Monday, I guess? But I want to get full hearts on him and then swap to the Totodile. Yeah, good luck, Rooster. I hope you get a good one, man. I still can't believe the one that we got. Like, I'm probably going to 50 this. How expensive would it be? Probably 600? 615. Because it's caught at such a low level, right, when you get them from Geo. And 360 XL candies, which I just maxed a Hundo before. We have the can, maybe I'll do it. Let's sit on it for now in case I get brave enough to do one more of those. But I think we'll just sit on it for now. Super this. Guess we'll regular that. I'm trying to do some 12Ks. I really thought that we were going to get shiny for room, or not for room, Strudel this rotation, but no new shiny Shadows. Actually kind of crazy. Yeah, Dusty, a 3-star is really good, isn't it? I'm really pumped with that. If it would have shined, I would definitely 50 that. Love Gimmigool. Have a shiny that's my buddy. Cleo says, it's Friday, hallelujah. I know, I'm pumped. How's your day going, Cleo? Well, I'm sure it's going decent now that it's Friday, but other than that. Also, we're finally almost at the Rockets. There's like a grocery store here. So trying to walk through the parking lot for 1,000 years back there. Like I said, probably the worst spot to get stuck after using radars. 12K eggs are the worst. They have the most potential, debatably though, like a lot of dust. And there are some very rare shinies. But yeah, they never give me anything good. Oh my god, took all day to get in here. Buff physique, nice. So disgusted with the eggs lately? Yeah, I try to not hatch a ton of eggs unless there's like some big event going on. Because it's a very expensive way to shiny hunt. But I can't say no for big events. You know what I mean? If there's like a new regional or something like that that I don't have. When Sigilif was around, or Halucha for tour event. Gonna be Tropius for global. Like, I am a sucker for those, but it never turns out well. When Skarmory? It's Saturday at 2 p.m. So I might do Skarmory later tonight, like the remote raids early. But I don't know. I don't know if people are hyped for it or not. If you guys want to do a bunch of them, I'll probably do it. If people are kind of like, man, then I'll probably just wait until tomorrow to do them. 92 from Cleo, okay. Cleo's playing to win today. Yeah, so also we got like 23 minutes to make a radar. Can we do it? We're gonna need some good grunt RNG. Also, Hitmonlee. I guess he's like a raid exclusive usually, right, from the 3-stars. I guess that's kind of cool. You're in the mech category. I can't see the poll anymore. What's the poll at? One of the mods or someone let me know. What are we looking at for the poll? I was very curious when I posted that on how it was gonna go. Ooh, Roar, how did that sound? It sounds great. Sounds like the best thing ever. Yeah, fair enough, Shez. That's what I mean. I was wondering if people are like gonna save their money for the big raid events coming up. If you compare Road to Legends and Go Fest to Mega Skarmory, man, it's not really the same at all. Like, it's apples and oranges. So, I mean, there is a 1 in 10 shiny rate though. So for Shundo hunting, you still got like the best odds you ever see for raids, but it is Skarmory. 42% yes, 40 meh, 18 no. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. That's actually higher than I thought it would be. Will max my remote, says Liquor. You're gonna do Kartanas though, you said, right? I might stream that. That's gonna be 10 p.m. tonight, my time. Come on. Teeny says no in 188. I think it's brutal. Thinkable says got Shadow Reshiram from Geo today. Was it good? I just caught a couple of them. Mine were actually kind of decent. Overall, not too bad at all. Yo, what's up, T-Rex? Yo, another dragon one? Dude, that's what a cool grunt to have boosted for this event. And I don't mean like boosted shiny rates, I mean boosted like encounter rates. As we just get completely farmed down because I didn't heal. Only do 1 Mega Skarmory. But yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm not the biggest Mega fan. It's just they picked a bad time to do it. You know what I mean? You can't announce all these massive raid events and then have Mega Skarmory raid day. People would still bite the bullet and do it if we're talking Rayquaza before, but you can't dangle a good event like that in front of people and then say, oh, okay, well, we're going to do Skarmory first, though, right? Yo, what's up, Reese? Like Reese said, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, hit all the buttons. Didn't see a single Geos as an Ez. Yeah, I just found those 2. There's only 2 in my entire, like, loop is what it's looking like. And I'm still happy to see that, which is crazy. Being happy to find 2 Giovanni sounds nuts. And no shiny teeny in a 205. So a little bit better. Not really, but definitely won't be keeping that one. Also, looks like Kartana over there. Could do some raids in the meantime. How many components do I have? 3? We still got 20 minutes to get 3 more. I think we can do it. Oh my goodness, Ryan says, what's up, daddy? Don't encourage Reese. He's gonna start, it's Friday night too. You never know what he might do. No shinies from the Go Plus just yet. First stream. Well, thanks for being here, man. What's up? How's your shiny shadow hunting been? Also, Totodile, my boy, never ever wants to shine. Landon says, oh yeah, the emojis are broken, I think, sometimes. It'll like spell out what it thinks it is in coding, which is like super bizarre. I don't know why it's been doing that a lot. Shiny Lugia from the pass. Is it broken? Yeah. It was fixed for like 2 days, and then YouTube, in typical YouTube fashion, went ahead and made it not fixed once more again. I wonder if I can hit that grunt from this side. We'll just walk up there. Glad that it spawned in though. I wasn't seeing any grunts up this way for a while. It's annoying that one router basic birds have been spawning, or is it just me? Ooh, what do you mean? Like the event spawns? I don't know what you mean. If you mean like Galarian birds or like the actual event spawn birds. But yeah, the spawns for this event are not the best. That's kind of why I've been focusing on raids and obviously rockets and stuff. Pretty much just Go Plusing a lot of the wild stuff. Like more than usual. I don't think they're increased more than usual. I think you just notice them because a lot of them can't shine. Like a lot of what's around is the Wattrel or Squawkabilly and stuff. It just seems a lot more wearing on your patience when things can't shine. Pokemon, what's up? Going for a smoke break? Okay, sounds good. Parma smoking some doobies with her brothers. Defeated into the ground. I got a Rhyhorn from this today, which is really cool. I think Rhyhorn's been gone for a while, and Shadow Rhyperior is a beast. I would love to have a Shadow Hundo of that. We got the Trapinch. Lucky Mewtwo and a Lucky Kyogre. Nice. When are we getting the Shadow Birditos? I don't know. I don't think we will for a while. You know what's funny though, man, is that apparently they have been like data mined for their stats. There are websites that already have like their stats and stuff. So they're somewhere in the game coding. Imagine Giovanni having birds, man. That'd be crazy. You get a 13, 14, 13 Snorlax. Should I purify it? It's up to you. I probably wouldn't, because Snorlax is a hundo that you can obtain just from like the wild and raids and stuff, I guess. Shadow one's kind of tough to get a good IV, man. I probably wouldn't. Hey, what's up, Nick? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. You're just in time for hopefully my first shiny Shadow of the event that's not from a raid. 4 to 6, got 13, 17 minutes. Yeah. I'm tired of the disrespect of the Shadow birds. And not shiny. Dude, when was this around? I think that, I want to say like Sierra had this like a year ago and I completely ignored it. The Trapinch and Leaders, because I think someone else had something really cool during that time. Also, that rocket despawned here. Shiny's welcome. Yeah, I mean, one of them could shine today. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not sure if they still know how to shine from the evil guys. I'm guessing one of these are going to flip over. If the other one just despawned, Usually means another one's gonna spawn in as a rocket. I'm gonna go to this cluster up here. You get a lucky Giratina. I don't really collect luckies as much as like just good IVs, but the lucky background does look good with the ghost and dark types. It's a nice contrast. Bro remembers everyone. Bro's pretty good at remembering stuff. Get rid of these. Yo, one of these stops turn evil. I'm making a huge gamble going this way. If they don't turn, that's gonna suck. Water types, man, they made the event quest super rare. The finding the one for the component is almost non-existent. I think I've seen maybe 2 of those the entire day, like even before stream and then on stream. Which is crazy, man. That's the best quest by far. Double check again. Go Plus is just sifting through some non-shiny boys. Also, my Go Plus, there was a wild Charizard ran away from it today. And all I could think was, imagine if that was a wild shiny Charizard running from your Go Plus. All right, Pokemon, it was good to see you for a brief second. They should only have, yeah, Parma, I agree. For these events, you know, you got to prioritize the actual research. Doesn't make any sense that they have, there's regular seasonal stuff going on, and there's also like the flying type thing, the coinciding event. Dude, none of those switched. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna pop a regular incense for now. And I will put Palkia on for a little bit, because if you didn't know, your Go Plus will actually pick up Palkia spawns too. So if you're trying to farm dust and stuff, probably a good idea to do. Ate a whole baguette, feeling good. A whole baguette's crazy. I feel like they're always like addicting though. Once you start eating that kind of bread, I totally feel that, especially with like butter and stuff. So good. Okay, well, we're gonna go do the Kartana raid. I'm shocked that none of these stops turned over to rockets. Like, none of them had it before, and still none of them flipped by the time I got here. Hey, Neo, what's up, man? Not yet. I started a little bit later in the day, so no shiny shadows just yet. Got one yesterday, but it was a Dialga from a raid. Been doing a ton of rockets and leaders, and we did 2 Giovannis today, 1 Geo yesterday. Exactly my thoughts, says Stitch. Catch 7 is Wimpodius. Wimpod's cool, shiny. If you want to do Kartana, be ready. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're leaving this area with all the stops. They're all gonna be rockets. The second I get out of range. 13 minutes till the rocket spawns. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to finish my radar, man. That's why I'm kind of... If I don't, I'm just gonna buy one. And then, you know, whatever after that's fine. But we gotta make sure that we have a leader coming in. Maybe by the time I do Kartana. Only gonna take like 2 minutes to do that raid. And then hopefully some of these stops over here. Because I think we need... Let me double check. What am I doing, man? It's in here. Yeah, we need 2. The new menu for the field research, by the way, I mentioned it yesterday, but it really sucks. It's like a delayed little load up thing that it does. 6 Kartanas, nothing good. Yeah, tough to get some good stuff off a small sample size of raids, unless you get really lucky. But I totally feel that. Yeah, nah, sure. Kind of getting close to best buddies anyways. Closer than I thought, which is awesome. Have a remote trade at some point coming up. Let's get rid of that one. I'll keep the great throws. That's some kind of fossil quest. You can finish your rocket radar. Yeah, I think we will. Even with the one over here. Whoa, huge Tauros would have been sick. Imagine that shiny. Yeah, we should be fine. There's even those 2 right after as well. Yo, Static, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. But I only want to prioritize the Kartana because it's going to despawn too, so we'll do it quick. Renus, what's up, man? Power up flying types? No. Absolutely not. Opa says, hello, YT. Talking to all of YouTube at the same time? Okay, dude. Jeez, man, that's been happening to me all day. GPS drift, I'm like on top of the gym. My guy's still like a mile behind. I think my character, or me making my character, I walk too fast for the game sometimes. If you want to snipe on in, do your thing. Already done your daily? No. No, not yet. I had a pretty busy day. That's why I started the stream later today. I was just going to wait and do like Skarmory raids and stuff, but I wanted to grind some rockets. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. When I start the streams late, man, they always don't have very many people to show up for them. So big shout out to you guys that showed up. But I didn't really do it for that. I kind of just did it because I wanted to grind and have a fun day. Callie with the 73%. What's up, Pace? Got Sierra 3 times in a row from balloons. I don't want your girl. Oh my God. Well, Pace, you got to stop being so nice to her, I think. Who was going to get in here? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting, man. The Sceptile, I just completely forget. My girl Liquor Queen in there, says Kay. Hey, what's up, Saturo? Thanks for the sticker before, man. Just want to thank you for some G-Bird tips from yesterday. Hey, no worries. I mean, that's one of my favorite things to do in the game is hunting for birds. So if I can help you get on the right track to birds, that's great. It just takes a lot of exploring. You'll find that. Like, even for me, man, there was a time where I was not seeing birds ever, and now it's kind of like my favorite thing to do. Shiny Shadow Delibird? Man, congrats. That's sick. I haven't seen any delis today. We saw a bunch yesterday, and I haven't seen one yet. Also, ready up for the raids. Come on. I got 10 minutes to make my radar, and people are just loafed in the lobby. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait it out for the long haul. One person making the rest of us pay. Bro hates shinies. There's a lot of motorcycles today. I guess the weather's nice, makes sense. I feel like it's not the best Pokemon GO mobile, though. That's all, I'm always thinking in terms of the game. Okay, I'm calling this one's gonna be a shiny at like 2080. It's not gonna be a Shundo, it's not gonna be a Hundo, but it's gonna be shiny and it's gonna be like pretty good. Like I'm gonna say 2083 is my official prediction. Saturo, are you Eminem, says Parma. Saturo pretty much is. Also, I like his photo of J Dukes as a bunny rabbit. I saw a 1111 CP bird today. They stay for 2 rolls. That's a cool CP. Would have been a nice one to get. At in-person raid hour, when someone doesn't ready up, yeah, I mean, there definitely should be some kind of blaming system. I agree with that. Also, my prediction was wrong, 2044. I'm going to go for the quick catch so we can get these rockets done. Put some stuff, some things, lots of friendship. And not shiny. Okay, we're wrong on all accounts. Man, Kartana's just like, so odd raid boss. That one despawned. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. I should have not done the raid. So if we go for that one, I can beeline to the left. I think I can still do it, but it's going to be tight. Also, this gives us the white squawk ability? Oh, that was the catch 15. I understand now. Uh-oh, breather, says Callie. Yeah, my thinking exactly. Worst case scenario, though, if I do come up short, I can just buy one. And then I'll make the radar after and do like an in-person leader. So it's not a big deal. I'm not out of leaders in the city or anything. Would be a bigger deal if I was. We missed the light, which is also kind of a big deal. Next door's cat snuck in the house again. You just got a random friendly cat coming to your place to hang out. I used to have a neighbor's dog that would try to do that. I would be like coming home from work or whatever, and the dog would just like run inside and be chilling in my house. I'm like, ooh. I really like you, but I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Thanks to the shiny, says fish. Nice, man. Well, congrats on that. They come in waves for me. I feel like I either get no shiny Kartana or I get like 3 in the same day. Yo, if this one despawns, I'm going to be very defeated. This one right here. Am I doing invites? Well, everyone in that raid was, yeah, from an invite. But there is more to the stream than that. It's not like just spamming out invites and whatever. All right, let's see what we got. Dragon? Frozen, nice. Okay, this could be the Delibird we've been looking for. Get rid of this stuff. Nice. All right, cool. 2058, so not good. I guess it's a trader one, right? We'll take that. I'm back. I had to try and save some children. Save some children. I need to know more about this story. Celio in the middle. Comes in every day, says Parma. Got invited to invited Dukes to a Pori raid. And it was a 666. Wow. I guess that's kind of cool to get from a Shadow Raid. The floor is, I mean, statistically as rare to get as what the Hundo is, but from a Shadow Raid looks kind of interesting. Having some ramen and white monster. Interesting. Okay, man. This rocket cannot have despawned or we're going to fail. I'm like almost already on top of it, but it has to still be here. All right, some stuff, some things. And not shiny 193, which we know is bad. 12K egg going in. Come on, so land it. A chicken baby? Oh, there's 2 there, actually. We should be good. I think we got this. I think we have to have the grunt defeated, though, to actually make it before... And also my game's frozen, which is not an ideal time. Maybe soul sibling, says Parma. Got a 15, 15, 12 Kartana yesterday. That's pretty good. I might debate 50ing something like that. If it was shiny, I would for sure. I'm always more lenient if they're like a good IV that's shiny. Cracking a white monster. I can't do energy drinks, man. I don't know. Even like the taste of them, I'm not sure like if it's what they use to make them give you energy, but they have this weird taste to me, man. I've never liked them. I respect it, though. I'm a big coffee guy. I know it's kind of like the other side of that. But for me, yeah, energy drinks are a big no. Yo, what? There's a Crobat there. Hold up. Yeah, frozen in my tracks. Great. Crobat's cool. Bat Damon's older brother. All right, let's do it. Energy drinks taste like TV static? Yeah, they kind of do. So we have to beat this guy up. This girl up, I should say. Which sounds even worse. Gotta beat this up in the next, like, 3 minutes. Oh my god, that guy's bike sounds terrible. The entire city is just like hillbillies driving broken bikes around today. Is that a big no for the big toe? It is. Love Red Bull? Wasn't there a song called Rum and Red Bull? Do you drink that, Rachel? He's got a Vroom. It's like all like grown dudes, Parma, driving around on like $10 motorbikes with no muffler. And they're like, yeah, check me out, bro. And I have been checking them out because they're very loud, so that's good. You saw a bunny while grinding today? Did you do what you're supposed to do? I need a Red Bull IV today. It's usually Red Bull and Jaeger. Oh my goodness. I would need to be peeled off the floor, like a human-sized spatula to peel me off the floor from that. Okay, we got this. Just in the nick of time. Maybe it'll shine too. Would be great. Like, Delibird is probably one of the, I'd say, top 5 new shadows that I want to get as a shiny. Hundo Harry, what's up, man? Saw Articuno and it ran? Come on. Ah, frick. 206? I think that's one of the better ones I've seen, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, 206. Wow. Dude, how? How is my other ones worse? That doesn't even make any sense. Anyways, though, Rocket Radar has been created. Let me check around this area. There is one over there. Okay. We're going to wait for the balloon. A couple down by the water. All right, we got ample stuff coming up, which is a good sign. It always sucks when you run out of leaders for the day, and then you got to rely on balloons. But I at least want to do all the leaders around here, man. We got to get a shiny from the leaders, like, today. I'm not getting skunked 2 days in a row. Not sure why, but if I try to cross the road, the light changes immediately. Always happens. Rachel sounds like fun. I was going to say the Red Bull and Jaeger's a crazy combo. Does not surprise me, though. That's how Rachel rolls. New Mohawk bird is annoying. Is it a Mohawk? I thought it's more like a 50s hairdo bird. I don't like him either, though. I totally agree with you on that. He's a weirdo. If his shiny was out, then sure. But since Squawkabilly can't shine, I just can't really care too much, man. I'd still take a Hundo. We have 1 minute till the balloon comes in, so I'm not going to fight this grunt until after that. Because obviously I want to fight this grunt after and get the component, but let's see what he's got. Yo, he better not despawn. I actually want that grunt. The Elvis bird. Purify Shadow Pokemon. No, man. Why would anyone want to purify Shadow Pokemon for a TM? 50s haircut makes more sense. I think that's what it is. Right? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. He's got the Buddy Holly haircut. If you don't know who that is, you can ask your great-great-grandmother. She might know. But Balloon should be here, like, now. And then we're going to fight the Grunt. Sidewipes says I'm back. What's up, man? Also, make sure the other radar's off. Nice, we're good to go. Look at how many items are on the side of the screen now. Between Palkia and the... Like, dude, that's actually crazy. This new event calendar thing here, too, that everyone doesn't like. That's actually way too many items. Giovanni has the best aura? I disagree. I think he's got to grow some eyebrows, man. If he grows eyebrows, then we can talk. But after I catch Crobat, or airball him, there should be a balloon that hopefully has Arlo inside. Where is it? Come on. Oh, okay. I like where this is going. It feels weird to like Arlo. Like, I have been very vocal about how Arlo sucks, and that everything he touches turns to poo. But now, suddenly, Arlo has turned this new leaf in life, where he's a winner, suddenly. I look just like Buddy Holly. Is that the Weezer version? BT is skipping Unk status and going for Grandpa with the Buddy Holly knowledge. I mean, it's more of a music thing, Kay, really. I've always been a music man. But yeah, Buddy Holly is ultimate Unk. Yeah, it's Grunk for sure. BT called Arlo. Wait, BT called that Arlo will appear. I am psychic sometimes. Oh, yo, I thought we had Mewtwo on this team. We still have Shadow Ball. But Slowbro is not good for us. Slowbro means I'm in danger. We're fine, nice. I don't know what fast move that was, man. He was mowing us down. Kay says, yeah. I saw them when they headlined for Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. What a weird band name. What a bunch of weirdos playing the music, too. What's your favorite Panic song, says Callie to Rachel? I don't know if I'd know any. Aren't they just like Fall Out Boy, but worse? Less famous a little bit? Look at Arlo. Nice haircut, bro. Man bun Arlo. All right, man, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's get the blue Tyrunt. I would lose my mind for this. Okay, here we go. Not shiny in a 573. You guys said like 60... Is it 607 is the Hundo? Could this guy be pretty good? Rachel says, BT. Okay. Nah, he still sucks. I'm not really too sure how. Like, how are you still bad, bud? How are you still not good? And you're only like 25 CP off. Maybe 30. Max, what's up, man? It's a 607. Shez with 82%. I literally never knew you could get Mega Energy if you have a Mega as your buddy until I saw your Sceptile. Thanks so much. Hey, Nathaniel, no worries, man. It's a really good technique of getting it, too, because, like, Mega Raids are kind of, not always, but a little bit of a waste of raid passes. So, yeah, it's kind of nice you can just walk them as your buddy. Pete Wentz was my teenage crush, says Kay. How old is Pete Wentz now? I was going to say, wasn't he the teenage heartthrob, like, 1,000 years ago? No offense to anyone in the chat, but I feel like he's got to be getting up there. Maybe he goes by Peter Wentz now. Maybe he goes by an adult name. Can't imagine calling yourself Pete. Hey, Petey. Do stuff for me, Petey. He's like 50, says Callie. Yo, he's an Unk. He's definitely an Unk. All right, we got a component. Nice, some stuff, some things. And not shiny. BT listens to Divorced Dad Rock. Can't it be like a married dad? Rachel, why's it gotta be divorced? Why's my life gotta be so glum like that? My God, Rachel putting no respect on my name. This is what we were talking about the other day, Rachel. This is continuing the slander. All right, let's do it. Peter Lewis Kingston Wentz III? That's too many names, bro. I feel like you're compensating for something. Just have like a couple names, you know? 2, maybe 3. You don't need that many names, though. In my opinion, that's too many names. And, like, almost none of those names are even cool ones. Do I follow NBA basketball? I don't. I obviously know what it is. I've watched it before, but I'm not a big NBA guy. Other than knowing about three-pointer dunks, right? Is that one? LeBron James doing three-pointer dunks? And the other team is deeply chagrined on account of the three-pointer dunks? Britney Spears is still good appearance-wise, says Rilo? Wait, why are we talking about Britney Spears? I'd give you anything to see Green Day live. Not a big Green Day guy. I don't hate them. But I feel like between good and garbage, there's Green Day, you know? I feel like that's going to be controversial, but I don't really care. All right, some stuff and some things. Let's see what we got. Not shiny on Ralston a 107. I think you want a 120. If I really had to guess. Believe it's in that ballpark. Also, I thought there was a... I don't want to buy a radar, but I might, because I think there was a rocket here. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a chance. Also, what are you? Oh, it should have been a Poffin, bro. That would have been awesome. Okay. Well, I am going to buy one. Because I think there's a leader here. I think it's the one to the far... Yeah, there is. Okay. And I'm definitely not coming back here. Like 100%. I'm going to call it's going to be Cliff. We still haven't seen a Cliff yet today. So yeah, my official prediction is Cliff for sure. It is! Dude, I've been calling these. Just got to predict one's going to shine now. Max says now I like, because you're a legend. You're digging yourself a bigger hole? Well, I dig holes pretty deep with these big toes, Rachel. These things are just dragging around behind me. There's like some like community garden where this leader is. So I was trying to scamper over there and get this because they're all looking at me like, yo, why is this grown guy here? Also, yo, a decision was made here. Dude, gross. There's the other one. What happened here, man? Someone's like, yo, I'm gonna free the hounds. Let them loose. Go Plus caught a shiny, did it? What is that supposed to mean? I don't want to talk about it. I just got farmed down because I was filming socks. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I would say yes. You know what? I would do it again in a heartbeat. Free the dogs, says Parma. Who let the dogs out? That guy did. There's also a bunch of red stains here on the cement. That's probably fine. I probably shouldn't alert any authorities. It's probably, you know, there's probably two sides to this story, I'm sure. Like, so what did you see? Well, there was a couple dirty socks chilling beside each other and then a whole pile of blood. So I assume it was just like an average birthday party. I mean, most of my birthdays ended the same way. I learned how to quick catch because of your video, so thanks. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for watching it, man. Oh, is that the socks? Okay, I prefer to think of them as socks that weren't involved in a monstrosity like that. Man, sticky socks are illegal. That is a timeout right there. It's not like your local authorities would do anything. I was so shocked when I saw them actually doing something yesterday. I'm proud of them, man. Like, instead of just driving around all day doing nothing, they like actually did something. And that's, you know, I'm proud of them. Shout out to you guys, local police. It takes a lot of guts to get out of your car, you know, and to tell the bad guys to stop doing stuff. Yo, dude, you can't even make this up. Hold on, let me farm this guy down. I'm on a different street now. Yo, someone's walking around freeing the dogs. There's just some sockless guy roaming the streets around here. Dude, like, I don't know, man. T-Rex says gross. Also, you might be like, oh, what if, you know, I like walking around barefoot. Let's just check out how the neighborhood looks. You want to walk bare feet near here? Does that seem like a good idea? I don't think so either. All right, anyways, come on, Cliff. Not shining a 262. That's got to be close to a Hundo. That one sounds really bad. Dude from the airplane, says Kristen. Yeah, that sounds right. That's like a Hundo middle finger right there. Oh, God. Okay, well, I still, even though they don't love me, I do love shiny shadow hunting, but my goodness, we are getting kicked right in the nards. But like old top dying laughing, here says Kay. Still can't afford that house? Oh my God. I mean, I know it's true, but you don't gotta tell me that. God. Can't even afford a house where shoeless guys hang out. Oddish. This gives us Squawk. Ooh, that one's gonna be pretty good. 842. Yo, be a Hundo, you stupid son of a fun YouTube-friendly guy. Oh, why? Why, dude? Whatever. Didn't want him anyways. 845 is the Hundo. Whoa. Someone's dropping some Louis up here. Also, bro, if you're gonna be Gyarados Master, we gotta have a little bit of a chat about the spelling. I mean, I'm not a scientist, but ooh, awkward. Take the lures though. Really appreciate those. All right, let's do it. Wait, Mr. Money Schwa says. Wait, he got a shiny Tyrunt? Sorry, I was trying to roast somebody. I didn't see that. Bro did not graduate. Hey, what's up, Pat? Pat says hint he's way fly. I don't know. I mean, you're decently fly for being a Caucasian gentleman, Pat, but I don't know if I'd say you're way fly. That's like getting ahead of yourself a little bit. Patty Poo, he doesn't like that name. Only his close friends call him that. And you're not one of those. Dude, Money Schwa, I'm proud of you and I'm happy for you. And I feel bad saying this because you're my friend and all. But on some level, I hate you for that, okay? So big congrats. Enjoy the moment, man. But just know that I hate you now. Yo, thanks for the sub. Galarian Zapdos for me, says Pat. Really? So Chad, yeah, Geo doesn't come from balloons anymore. Giovanni has changed his ways. And he only shows up at Pokestops now. He's living his new lifestyle. Duck life, what up, man? And Torchic that's not shiny. That's the German name for it, says Mad Guy, really? Okay, well, my bad. I feel like I've offended all the Germinators in the chat. Yo, Loop, oh my goodness, Loop. Always dropping the nifty gifties right after the troll guy had to pop in here. Thanks for the gifted, man. How's your shiny Shadow luck been since I saw you yesterday? New style event stinks. Ooh, Cranidos. All right, now we're mildly happy again. If this is red, I will run up to the nearest homeless guy and hand him my wallet. And then he will take that wallet to the store and find out there's nothing in there. And then he's gonna be even more in bad shape than he was to begin with. But either way, if we get a Cranidos that's shiny, I'm gonna be really happy. And in the back is the long neck dino. Fly equals cool. If it's red, will you stop hating me? Yeah, you know what, I will. But if it's not red, I'm doubling down, Josh. If not, I'm doubling down. I'm even more chagrined by your attitude. Walking in here, pulling shiny Tyrunts like he owns the place. It's been poo-poo stinky Loop, same man. Oh, no. We got the constipated poo guy. Oh. Oh, I hate him, man. I'm so mad that it's him. It's not Graveler's fault, man. You know what I mean? He's just born into that body, but... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Ooh, now I'm happy again. Okay. We need one more. You look like my one more. Now I'm getting triple hate. You are. JB says constipated poop. Dude, look at that guy's face. Tell me that he has enough fiber in his diet. Where's the troll guy from the Chicago streams? I called some guy an idiot because he was being a stupid idiot. And then he's like, yo, bro, like you should have Metamucil because it's good for fiber and you need fiber. And I was like, true, bro. Boom, roasted. Pow right in the kisser to me. I gotta go to bed now, says Feb. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. And in the back is Dragonito. Heckin' constipated. Max says like and sub. Yeah. Hit all the buttons. Can we hit 100K this year? Because that's like my only goal in life at the moment. And it's pretty dang important to me. So hit the sub, man. Are you rating? I'm always rating. I have 31 rocket radars. Dude, 31's nice. Saturo says you need fiber. I'd take some fiber. Ghost says W live. Thanks, man. Always wanted to be a W live. I got stuck on the Z's and the Y's for a bit, but we made it. We're here now. Rookity's not shiny. Well, frick. It's okay, though, because there's going to be Arlo around the corner. Corner man Arlo. Ooh, okay, there's still one over there. Why is that one still on the map? Did I go for a quick catch and not catch him? Is that what potentially happened? Maybe I did that, I don't know. Yo, that's crazy. That guy was spamming all my videos too. So, I mean, I appreciate that guy subscribing on 10,000 accounts to troll me. Not too sure what I did to that guy, but I don't really care. We have the spiel. Harry says, good lord. Yeah, literally he spammed like every one of my videos with 1,000 comments about stuff, which again, man, I'll take the subs. Take the subs and comments. What should I use my bottle cap on? He told me to use it on a Weavile. Should I use it on a Weavile or shiny Scizor? I mean, Weavile's kind of cool. I don't agree with that guy on almost anything, but yeah, I think Weavile's kind of cool. He got mad that you wouldn't battle him on stream. Oh, it's that guy. Well, the good news is we will do a PvP stream soon, and then I'll battle with everyone except him. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stream PvP 100% now just so I can not battle that guy. Used it on a shiny Bronzor. That makes more sense. He's mad you banned his main account. I didn't ban anything. The mods did because he's being a stupid dummy. So, you know, play stupid games. Be a stupid dummy. Well, that's what I always say. Also, Spiel, come on, bro. I see so many of this guy and he doesn't shine. Guess what happens as packs? My grandma would beat that guy in PvP. Yo, pace. I'm picturing your grandma with like a rolling pin just smacking that guy around. Showing him who's boss, man. She would whoop him. No way a PvP stream. People always want me to do that, Josh. And then I do that and then no one shows up. So, I will though, just because that one guy wants me to. But I'm only going to do it so I can not battle him just to defy his wishes. A stupid dummy, says Ryan. Yeah, not a smart dummy. I mean, I can take smart dummies in the chat, but dumb, stupid dummies, that's where I draw the line. Are you proud that I Master Ball the shiny Bidoof? I don't know if I'd say proud. I would say astonished a little bit. I don't know if I would say proud, though. Imagine being that mad over a free-to-play game. I don't think I've been that mad about anything, Loop. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. I guess if you're like 9 years old, you don't have real problems to worry about, but either way, I'll take the thousands of subs. And we have no shiny on the Noi Boy. How many Lugas do you have? I'm wondering. Probably quite a few, man. I don't know. Lug, 37 of Mr. Lugski. There's a Dialga over there too. I might do that. We'll see. Hey, Rando, what's up, man? Yo, Cairo, thanks for 15 months, man. This number is higher than I can count. Me too. How do you even pronounce that? Show some love for Cairo. Really appreciate you, dude. Seriously, that's a crazy milestone to hit. We're coming up on some really massive ones lately, and I really appreciate that. Shout out to you and all the awesome members we have here. 2 shiny Shadow Tyrunts today? That sounds illegal. That sounds like some illegal activities. I'm happy for you, but I am deeply chagrined. I need to get 1. That's what this one's gonna be here. How many Dynamax do I have? A lot. More than I can count. Actually, not even that many. Get a Dynamax and Shinies, probably not that many at all. 48. Which I mean is cool, but like, I don't have the craziest luck for these unless they're legendaries. Except for this guy. Obviously, you know, Dynamax Shundo. Pretty dang sick. You call that number protein? I don't know. It sounds right, Saturo, but I feel like there's a piece missing. Dynamax Machamp good? The G-Max is better. How many Zapdos you got? I have the one that matters. I have the Shundo. Shundo Galarian Zapdos. I have a Hundo regular Zapdos. Probably have a bunch of other like assorted shinies. I got the shiny Shadow in Chicago too with the BG. Still remember that stream, the OG days? Yeah, it's crazy to think. That was before you could remote Dynamax, Reese. So it was me and Garlic were duoing those. Which is really crazy to think, because I was like, that's kind of tough to pull off. If you think about Dynamax now, next time there's a legendary come around, try to duo it. And me and Garlic spent the entire day duoing those. Like, that's actually insane to think that I streamed that for 3 hours doing duos on a legendary. BT popped off in Chicago, says Rachel. Yeah, we did pretty good. That's my best event in-game-wise, I think. Swablu that's not shiny. Okay, moment of truth. Be Arlo, man. Should be right here to cross the road, actually. Actually, at this point, I need them all. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one we get. As long as it shines, I'm happy. Started playing just before remote. Oh, before you could remote the Shadow Raids, yeah. It's crazy to think those used to only be on weekends, too. There was no Shadow Raids, like legendary ones, throughout the week. How close do we got to be to this thing? It is Arlo. Okay, it's meant to be. Cornerman Arlo. When Cliff and Sierra are having their Friday night at the hotel, Arlo is the guy who's holding the camcorder. But he's also holding the blue Tyrunt for us. Hey, what's up, Malik? I'm doing good, man. How about you? I would be doing better, though, if Tyrunt wanted to be blue for us. Shadow Resh, the third or second best fire types? Well, I think for non-megas, it's number 1. But I don't know, like, overall. If you can include megas, I have no idea. The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Well, that's where Arlo is. He's, like I said, the cameraman. You see, got a Shundo Groudon with the location background from Chicago. That's cool. Caught the blue Tyrunt. I'm so happy. Dude, I'd be pumped to get that. Yeah, Malik, same. I'm well over 100 between grunts and leaders in. Probably close to like 150 on the two. No, I think we were like, we did 90-ish or 88 or something grunts yesterday plus 9 leaders than whatever I've done today. So yeah, probably close to like 150 checks. Got my Axe Dragon. You got it there? Dude, everyone got everything so far. I need to catch up. I just want one. Even if it's a bad IV, I just really want the Tyrunt. I'm a peace out, go grind some shadows myself. All right, Josh. Congrats, I guess. I say that very loosely on your Tyrunt. But I swear to God, Mr. Moneyman, if I hear you get one more before I do, I will fly to wherever you live and scold you big time. All right, here we go, dude. Please, please, not blue in a 559. It's fine. It's okay. Life goes on, just not for me. There's lots of gruntitos here, gruntarellas, I guess. So we got some more chances. It's fine. Still gonna elite charge TM at rank 19. I think so. Someone said I go plus to shiny before, by the way. Are they right? No, they are not. What are your favorite shadow shinies you've caught recently? I like the Swablu quite a bit. That was a cool one. I haven't been too lucky for like grunts and leaders though. I got the Snorlax and the Duskull on the first day of the rotation. Since then, the only things I've got from grunts, I think, is one teeny way back, and we also got this couple of Swablus. It's fine, it's fine, it's not fine. Okay, and let's see if this one wants to shine for us. Hope all the non-shiny Tyrunts you get have bad CPs. When you get the shiny, it has a high CP, yeah. I don't even care if it's bad, man. Obviously, I'd like a good one, but even if it's bad, I would just appreciate and cherish the blue Tyrunt so much. Tailo is not shiny. I was going to say, if I'm going to get lucky with one of these, maybe don't be Tailo. Also, I'll hop in with Kiwi Steve here quick. I still need to sell a Celesteela. I don't really want to remote too many of these, but I will hop in. I just want the shiny, man, and then I'm done with it literally forever. Like, literally never want to see this thing in my entire life after we get the shiny. How's the luck, says Mike O. It's been okay. I mean, this event, we have 5 shinies yesterday, just none of them were like the ones I was chasing. If it was a purifiable Shundo, would you do it? Yes. Predicting the shiny Amaura, Noibat, says Money Schwa. I like that. I like those predictions. Have a good night, though, man. Good luck in the rest of your grind. All jokes aside. Would you care for a shiny Tyrunt with your life? I would. I would jump in front of a bus if it meant he wouldn't get hit by it. Here's your shiny luck. Dude, the spammer guy's crazy, man. All right, well, let me just, there we go. Let me just deal with that. And goodbye. I forget what CP we're looking for in this guy. I think it's a 1766 or something. You guys could let me know. 1772. Asa, what's up, man? Guy has an issue spamming. Yeah, he's going to come in here like 1,000 more times. He's got nothing else to do. Is there any in-person events in Canada, says Malik? No, they're all in the States, man. So I'll be going to probably I'm debating going to the Boston one. I don't know. It's just there's no new exclusive Pokemon for City Safari. It's going to be Mudbray again. So, like, I'm not so sure if it's worth, like, spending a gazillion bucks to go. I don't mind going to events, and, you know, the financial burden is fine, I guess, kind of after those. But, like, for City Safari, I kind of need it to be a newer Pokemon, or else people won't care enough to watch the streams, and then it kind of sucks. When's Boston? September, I think. Why do you get both Celesteela and Kartana? I don't. This is a remote raid. I used a remote raid pass because this raid is in New Zealand. Kartana better than the spaceship thing? Oh, they're different typings. They're both steel, but one of them is a flying in steel, one of them is a grass in steel, and Kartana is one of the best grass types in the game. BT's worst enemy would also include Bronzor and vegetables. It would. I think the City Safari is for people that missed the last one, says Parma. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a great event. It's just for me, like, I kind of have to, like, I can only really justify them if I think people are going to care enough to watch them. Because, like, even if people do watch them, it still costs, you know, you never break even on them or anything like that. But losing money to go to some of them where people don't watch really sucks. Even this year at GoFest was a conversation for another day, but yeah. If people are hyped for City Safari, I'll go. If not, then probably won't be able to justify the spending gazillion dollars on it. Thoughts on veggie pizza? It sucks. Ryan says, having any luck? Not yet, but maybe now that you're here. 1737. Dude, one off. Happy City Safari is coming to Lisbon. Yeah, if you haven't played one, like, they're awesome events. I love the Eevee from it. And we got not the shiny one. Friends are going to Wild Area Japan. Pace, I would love to do that. Honestly, man, like, I would. Money's the worst. If it wasn't for that, man, I would love to go. And maybe I will. I'm trying to make it happen. YouTube is just weird. I pretty much have to, I've always told you guys, just keeping it, you know, real with you pretty much. But the channel, you know, has months where it does okay, some months where it does really bad. So, like, it kind of depends on how the channel does around the time the event is, and then I can kind of decide, like, if I can go to them or not type deal. But Japan would be a big one. It'd be a really cool one. And I think that Wild Area is probably, like, the favorite event for me of the year. Swablu on a 344. There's a grunt over there. How many components do I have now? Ooh, just one. Okay, that is not good. We got to start grinding some Rakitos. The two that I was on top of despawned here. Favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Gyarados is 100% my favorite. No, so Canada got one last year, Malik. We got a one in Vancouver that I went to. It was last year in September. And that's the one that I attended, my only City Safari ever. And it was a great time. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. But that's kind of like when Mudbray was still new and exciting. It's been featured for GoFest now, so I don't know if people really care as much about Mudbray as they used to. Why no shinies yet? I don't know. I gotta ask the game, man. We've been trying. We've been grinding. Is Gyarados also your favorite shiny? 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. There is a Dialga there I wouldn't mind doing, though, too. I mean, eventually, like, once I do all the leaders and stuff, I'll probably just focus on a bunch of raids or whatever, but I do want to get some shiny shadows. That's what the Team Rocket Takeovers are for. I'm not going to Japan, though. I have to travel for 2 weddings near that time. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel that, man. It is, like, I mean, you do lose, like, a day traveling there and a day traveling back, too. So it's kind of a huge thing to go to Japan, but I feel like it would be awesome to do at least once. But that's in, what, October, I think? That's usually when that event is for the in-person event, so we'll see how things are going by then. See if I can swing it. Hundo 1772, okay. 30 Dialga raids in with no out of shinies at normal. Yeah, they're 1 in 20, right? But all that means is it's 5%. So you could have like 4 in that time, or you could also have none like you have. RNG is a cruel beast sometimes. Okay, some stuff and some things. Yo, Rookity would be sick, man. Come on. Doesn't shine in 135. Wonder if that one's good. All right, let's hop into this. That was pretty clutch time, and this one just spawned in beside me. And I think this one can have seal too, right? Mudkip. Oh, sick. Okay. I know that seal's new, but I'd actually rather have Mudkip. Ban the spammer. He's been banning a lot of accounts. Just ignore him. He'll tire himself out pretty soon. And if not, I mean, he's making new accounts, subscribing to the channel, which, you know, is desperately needed these days to keep motivation levels high. Well, let's see if we get ourselves a shiny Shadow Mudkip. How many Mega Skarmory raids are you going to do? Personally, I'm just going to do 2 and call it a day, says KG. I don't know, man. I might stream it tonight, but I'm in the same boat. I'm not so sure if I'm, like, willing to go all in on it if no one cares. Like, if people care to do it, I'll do them. But, you know, it's tough to say, man. Because, yeah, it is an expensive event. If you're remote raiding Super Megas, Canadian dollars are like, what, $4 a raid? That's crazy. Yo, Wazal says, that was a fast ban. Good job, mods. Thanks for the dono, man. The mods are always on it. Mods are the best. And Mudkip is not the best. I can beat him, but physically, says Rachel. Oh my goodness. Think I'll do like 4, says Rooster. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'll go live tonight for it. And if people are down to do a bunch, then I'll spend way too much money on it and keep going. And if people don't care, then I'll just do like a short stream, do some of them. I like doing it. I like hanging out on those nighttime streams. They're fun. It just sucks if, like, you know, you do a full investment of doing them pretty much and everyone's like, I don't really care. Feel bad for BT having to deal with random people harassing him for doing his job. Well, that's kind of what the internet is, right? Dude, that's nothing. You should see my DMs. Dude, my DMs on Discord and Instagram and everything else are crazy. And I should say, as a disclaimer, there's a lot of very kind people that are encouraging and nice, but oh my god. We should do a member stream reading my DMs one day, man. It would make your head roll. The things that people say about a dude streaming Pokemon is wild. Imagine getting a Shundo Skarmory tonight. I never got one on a raid day, man, so I definitely could. You could debate that I'm kind of due for that, actually. Let's evolve some of these guys. I hate doing these quests, but I will. Might as well. Kevin, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Wazal says do it. No, it would just it would draw attention. It would probably encourage that to happen more if I did that, but it is a funny idea. Yeah, Nick, hopefully you get some sleep, man. I mean, obviously it'd be cool to have you in the stream later, but I would rather you have a comfortable night's sleep, man. Your streams are so darn good. Keep up the content. Hey, Max, thanks, man. You guys watch them are the only reason that I still do it. I 100% mean that. Always have, always will. But if we didn't have the community we have, I mean, in a lot of senses, the channel wouldn't be here at all. So I really appreciate the comment, and thanks for watching. What's up, coach? Why not one time a week? A funny one without you walking. Yeah, the thing is, I only have time to do like member streams at night. And most of our viewer base is in the UK and EU. So like with a 6-hour time difference, if I go live at 10 p.m. at night, most people are sleeping, right? So it's kind of a tricky time zone that way, I guess, for member stuff. We got the Spearow. And number 2. My God, man. Yo, Wattrel being in there is the worst ever. I don't know why I'm surprised all the time. Hello, ladies, and Mom BT. Mother BT is crazy, man. I haven't laid eggs in ages, so you can't even call me that anymore. I'll wake up for that. We have a rubbish rotating fan and ice cubes. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, thankfully, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because like my house has like a steel roof or what it is, but I feel like my house stays like thankfully very cool all the time. So I'm not dealing with like, we don't have as crazy a heat as you guys have right now. But even when we do, I don't seem to cook that bad, which I'm thankful for. Hey, see ya, T-Rex. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Good luck in your Skarmory raids if I don't see you before then. And in the back is the Scolipede. Dude, imagine finding Scolipede in your house, man. You would have to just move. Just find a new house, I think. It would be his house now. Make a vote poll after the stream and think about it? For what, though? For member streams? Dude, I would love to do them. It's just I've done member streams in the past where, like I said, everyone's sleeping, so it's kind of like doesn't make the most sense. All right, let's see what we got. We will do some more member stuff coming up soon, though, but I've just been so busy with Go Fest and work lately. Grubbin that's not shiny. I would befriend Scolipede and feed him Jello. I feel like that's the way to do it, right? If you get on Scolipede's good side, that would be like the only way to coexist. If we're very quick, we could probably do both of these raids. The other one only has 7 minutes on it, so I'm gonna have to like beat up this raid while I walk to the other one and probably go for a quick catch on them. All right, Inez, see ya. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow for Mega Skarmory stuff. What'd you say is your best Pokemon in your account? I don't know. I mean, I do have Shundos and stuff, but I don't know if I could pick one that's above all the rest. Maybe my Shundo Mewtwo? Maybe my Shundo Primal Groudon, like something like that. Eating a feast for dinner? That sounds great. I want a feast for dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I mean, usually I eat chicken every day. I might make some burgies later. The barbecue some burgs. Get a shiny Articuno, did ya? Primal Wiglet? Well, they said in-game. They didn't say in pants. They're totally different things, Callie. On the week with the Legends, I work late shift, almost no raids possible. I was gonna say, it's unlimited remote raids, though. I know that's expensive, but you could still technically, like, do a bunch of remote raids. Feet for dinner, says Coach. I am not surprised with that at all. That is kind of exactly what I would expect you to say. It was foul, says Rachel. Usually people don't notice when I say stuff like that. Usually I just kind of say random stuff and it just quietly goes unnoticed. Yeah, so another one gonna expire probably like in 5-ish minutes now, so I think we'll go for a quick catch on this. I can hopefully hop in the other one. Dude, Friday nights here, there's just like people drinking and like smoking and stuff all over the place. Like every single corner just has like people that are messed. Which, I mean, it's Friday, but yeah, it makes for an interesting walk for sure. Can't argue with the truth, so no use in commenting, says Callie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the mods already said, Evan, same rules what the mod said. The mods are in blue, so all the information they're saying isn't just random, stuff that they're saying for fun or anything like that. They're telling you and everyone else, how to join and stuff. But let's see what we got. Looking for a 2307. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Yo, give me this one, man. Give me like a purifiable Shundo. Wow, 2186? That's so bad. I mean, it could be shiny, but come on. A gift? All right, let me catch this first. What do we got? Not shiny. Powerful. What's your in-game name again? I just added you. I know you're at the top, but we added, I think, 2 people at the same time, so do me a favor. Let me know which one is you. I think this is you, correct? Buns? Yeah, this is you. Okay. That's what I thought. For some reason, I didn't label you, so there we go. Cool. What else we got? This gives us the yellow one, which is kind of sick. Drowsy. Mr. Drowsy throwing it back. All right, let's do it. Dialga, what is this buffoonery? That's exactly what I say. Some random guy came up to me yesterday, asked if I was playing Pokemon GO. Yeah, that happens to me all the time too. I think people hear the terminology, right? They hear talking about, I guess, whatever, shinies or hundos or raids coming up or whatever, which makes sense. But every now and then, I mean, I've had some pretty weird encounters with it. There was one time at the university way back, and someone came up to, I think with me and Dan, and they're like, oh yeah, can you trade me a shiny Rayquaza? And you're like, well, if you're brand new friends, I mean, it's like, that's like a million dust trade for a random person. All right, sick. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was thinking deeply on what to do. He's gotta hop in here. I think the yellow Squawkabilly is my least favorite. Yeah, I like the blue one the best, Callie. Which is cool, because that's the one that we have, obviously, in my region, but I think the blue's gotta be the best for me. And what's the rarest? The white, right? The one from the Catch 15, I think is supposed to be like the hardest to get. How does the Ray event work that's coming up? What date is it? So I'm not sure about the date. If you want to know the date though, you could just Google it, like Mega Rayquaza Raid Day or Raid Event 2026. I think it's in like late July. I want to say the 25th, but either way, essentially it'll be in raids. Should be like a researcher thing to get the meteorite. It'll have all the details though. Pokemon Go Hub or Leak Duck are always your best friend for that. I know the rough details for these events coming up, but I can't, spout them off. I don't work for Niantic or anything like that. Banzuki wants a Rayquaza when you finally add him to the friends list. You guys are crazy, man. Need to do some trades today. I forgot about Friendship Friday. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 2 with Garlic tonight. I don't know if we'll do them on the stream or not. We've had really good luck trading slightly old Pokemon and going lucky. Like last night, I gave her a 2024 for the one that was the Lucky Kabuto. But yeah, the 2023s and 24s are only like a slight chance to go lucky, but it's worth doing. You have 69 400 subs, maybe 69 420. Evan says, I forgot to read chat. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? How we doing, man? Christopher says, good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, and good luck on your raid day. Hopefully you get some good luck for Skarmories. Hopefully we get some good luck for this thing, man. I don't know why Dialga has treated us so poorly the entire time. Like, you guys know my luck for Shadows with how much I raid. We had like 10 purifiable Hundo Latios that one month. How have I not even got one of these yet? Why do I need 16 balls for a 2230? I better to have too many than not enough, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. Looking for a 2307. So anything north of like 2270, 2280 be purifiable, 2215. Community's doing Friendship Friday meetup. What, to do like trades and stuff? That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea, actually. Come on. Not a shiny on the Time Dinosaur. What do you reckon I should do for Mega Skarmory Day tomorrow? Only have 2 friends to do it with. Try to get some friends to remote it, man. Hop in the Discord, meet some friends. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? How's your Team Rocket Takeover going, man? We've been trying our butt off to get something to shine. And it's been a lot of fun. I love the rocket hunting, but it is, it's been tough. Come on, stay in your home. Game wants me to spend days looking through Pokemon to find the perfect silver bottle cap candidate. Yeah. For me, I already know. Unless someone trades me a Shundo Articuno before then, I'm going to bottle cap the level 1 that I got from Marissa, I think. Fisher says the troll's the same guy. Yeah, it's just the same guy. He goes in and makes a new YouTube account, and it takes him a while because he has to like download and steal my photo and stuff. And then he has to subscribe and wait a minute on the channel, and then he trolls. So he should be back again in like 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, Parma, for real. It'll be another Swablu, won't it? That's exactly what's going to happen. Come on, man. Love Draco Meteors, that's 22. Callie says BT, I know. I said it. What's up, Tiger? No shiny yet. Got a shot. 96 Shadow Dino. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's an awesome one to have. I was really hoping to get a good one of those to 50 max. Not only does like the Shadow Hydreigon look really cool, but yeah, it's I think top 5 or something for Dark. Troller's giving you free subs, says Nathaniel. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess we'll take it. Dude, for some reason, YouTube, yeah, this is crazy for subs. All these streams get, 10K, 12K views. The shorts get, 20,000 views, whatever. Dude, we gain like literally 10 subs a day. It's wild. Like nobody subscribes. It's crazy. So if you're one of those people, if you like the streams, hit the sub because it literally does not give me anything other than encouragement. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Even YouTube notices are like, oh yeah, you're getting a ton of views, but no one subscribes. I'm like, oh yeah, we also noticed. People are very, very stingy with hitting their free buttons, I guess. Let's see what she has for us. Frozen in your tracks. This could be Delibird, could be the Shfeel. We've been seeing a lot more Shfeel than Delibird, though. Yo, Tiger, thanks for the 14 months, man. I couldn't see it until I scrolled up from that idiot guy getting timed out, but thanks for 14 months, dude. I really appreciate you supporting the channel for ages and ages. Show some love for Mr. Tiger. Good old Squawkabilly. I don't think we pulled a Hundo yet. I should check after Parma, actually. I'm curious to know that. I've been Go Plusing the whole time. But honestly, our luck has just been a little bit poor with these so far. I am one away from a Rocket Radar, so I'm kind of hoping that we can maybe, just maybe, get something from one of the leaders. I'm guessing they're probably going to be a 1 in 64. Trolls equals free subs? Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll take it. If no one who enjoys the streams are going to hit the sub, then maybe the troll, ironically, will help us achieve our goals. 845 is the Hundo. You got a 838. Yeah, I got a 98 earlier today too, man. That bird has been trolling. You want my squawk? Wait, you want to squawk my Billy? I do not. I am not in the market to squawk anyone's Billy. It's not even a personal thing. And feels a 198. Complete stinker. I have half a mind to just buy a radar because I want to see if these stops down here have a rocket before we go any further. Also, let me check. No Hundos from the Go Plus so far. Any shinies? No shinies either. Rachel, thanks for the 20. Oh my God, what are you doing? Everyone like and subscribe. It's the best Pogo community and streamer. You don't gotta do that, Rachel. Show some big love for Rochelle. Ah, Piplup, you should have shined. We would have named it after Rachel. It would have been a whole thing. But seriously, thanks. You don't gotta do that. The monster 20 from Rochelle. Even after I bullied her that one time, that she never quite forgot. By the way, she still brings it up all the time. Really appreciate it though. Thanks for the everything you do, and of course the monster donation. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got sidetracked. Yeah, let's see. I think there's gonna be one here. One time, says Rachel. It was one time. And then there was one time after that. And then there was like one time after that. But other than that, those are the only times, Rachel. You have to admit, those were like the only times. Oh, yo. I think because I did Giovanni before. Oh, okay. Hold on, let's go back. So Giovanni was doubled up on a rocket leader. I couldn't see the rocket leader because we did the Giovanni. Oh, that makes sense. Stitch, we did not. We have been taking it on the chin. Yeah, Max, I started late today, though. That's mainly why. Also, let's pop my daily incense. Going to Dialga. Whoa, dude, what are you guys doing? Mr. Ozo says, just because you said we don't got to do that, make me stop. 22 with the 20. I second Rachel, best streaming community there is. Dude, you guys don't have to do that, man. Oh, my God. That was like a coordinated attack dono train right there that Rachel started. Yo, thank you guys, man. Mr. Ozo and 22. Of course, Rachel, you guys, I'm not going to say you don't have to, but you know that I just appreciate your company, right? Like, I just appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and making this community what it is, because I often say, and I really mean it, but I'm just a guy with a phone. You guys are what make this community fun. You guys are what make me actually want to do this. But holy, man, seriously, thanks. Yeah, Parma, for real. That was crazy, man. Hey, Stitch, I appreciate that. Like I said, the only reason that I do this is because the community we have, man. Like, I can't imagine, even if I had a channel of the same size, but I didn't really have any community or anything, there'd probably be no way I would be motivated to do this every single day. It literally is a people thing for me. So I'm always thankful for the awesome people we have here. Mr. Rose, I'm glad to hear that, man. Mom got a Moltres off the incense last night. Like, caught it? I'd almost forgot about mine. I just popped it now. We'll do it for like an hour. I don't know how long I'll run the daily incense, but we might as well have it on now. Old Man Zuki with the 5. Howdy, y'all. BT's bullying only happens one at a time. Repeatedly, just one at a time. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the 5. He's slightly kidding. It is bullying out of love usually, except for when it's with Rail. Then it's out of pure hatred. Oh, my Go Plus is still on. Oh my goodness. Show some love for Old Man Zuki, though. Appreciate the 5er, dude. Also, we missed the first spawn before because the Go Plus was on. It was a Squawkabilly. Okay, or it was a Rookity. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, we never got the first daily incense spawn. I thought that was gonna be a bird that had run away. Snorlax, I don't know what that means. I couldn't say. Trolls never give up. Yeah, like I said, they gotta go and make a new account always. So they go and like they steal my photo and then they go and make a new account. So it takes them some time to be able to do what they do. But he'll be back again. Yo, this one we can't quite get. Unless I drift a little bit. Okay, that's actually fine. There's still one up here. I don't know why I can see Sierra all the way from there. I could for a sec. Does your evil twin eat dirt? I think he eats like normal stuff. Like Frosted Flakes and other cereals. Dude has nothing better to do? Yeah, I mean, Tiger, he's been like commenting on every one of my videos, like paragraphs of stuff. Which, I mean, I'll take it. I don't really care. But it is interesting how this guy's that upset. Stitch with a 5. Just because I agree with what everyone's saying, you're rad. Hey, you don't got to do that, Stitch. Thank you very much. Joining in on the chaos that Rachel seemed to open the door for, and then the floodgates just poured through. But I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I'm not in this for anything else except for the people. So, as much as I do appreciate the donos and they help the channel and stuff, you guys don't have to do that. Just showing up and liking the streams and saying hi and stuff is enough for me. Green Parrot Regional. Well, yeah, it's like their version of like the blue one. I think it's a hemisphere one, Tiger. Like the other side of the world doesn't get the blue, they get the green. And that's why we don't get the green. Green and blue are regional? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wondering why there's no spawns here. The Go Plus cleaned them all up, though. I was like, why are we not seeing spawns? But it's because I raided here like 10 minutes ago and the Go Plus was still on. But this is Sierra. And hopefully she brought a white Amaura with her. And then I'm one component away, I believe. Yeah, one away from making another one. Rachel with the 5 says Dono Train. Oh my god, Rachel. Thank you very much. I honestly do appreciate it, but jeez, you already started something that went off the rails. Show some more love for Rochelle, the one and only. It still is crazy that I feel like you made history with those back-to-back Shundos. Even people that don't know the channel super well know the Rachel moments. And there's the Uncler too. Yo, Rachel's going all out today. I was gonna say, how have we not had an Uncler all day? I'd almost had started to think that I was a young lad again before I saw that. Yo, what are you doing? Kevin with the 50, jeez. Oh my god, yo, thanks Kevin. Dude, Kevin's been doing that all the time. You guys know how big of a legend Kevin is. Jeez, man, Tiger with a 5. Mr. Rozo says choo-choo. Don't mind if I hop aboard the train, says Tiger. 22 with a 10 says Dono Train. Yo, what are you guys doing? Oh, dude, I'm just a guy yelling in a parking lot. What's going on, says Harry. I don't know. Jeez, man. Yo, thank you guys so much. That is ridiculous. Dude, that's actually nuts. You deserve it, bro. Yo, thanks, Kevin. Dude, I said before, you guys know Kevin's such a legend. He's always doing that. He doesn't ask for anything in return. He's just a genuine guy, and I appreciate that. Oh my god, Kristen with the nifty gifty as well goes to Squid. So much love, makes me so happy to see the love, says Stitch. Honestly, man, like, I appreciate it more than you guys know, and it, honestly, every cent the channel makes helps me with, you know, the monthly bills for the channel and stuff. I just feel bad when you guys do that. Like, you really don't have to. Just hanging out and, you know, being who you are, essentially, is enough for me, but a big thanks, man. All right, let's get this guy timed out forever. I don't know why I can still see the chats there, but I put time out. Okay, there we go. Dude, my chat phone's bugging, I think. There we go. And in the back is the Milotic. Have a shiny Hootie. It was from yesterday. Yeah, no, yeah, Callie, it was the same person, I think. I don't know. It is crazy, though. I mean, the subs probably have shot up quite a bit just from that one guy alone. But guys, a big, massive thank you again. Like, honestly, I hope you know how much I genuinely appreciate that. And just you guys showing up every day and watching the streams and being part of the ride, man. Seriously. Snorlax says, Grindz is so chill every time I see the stream. I just stay for the peeps. Well, dude, Snorlax, exactly. That's kind of it, man. I love what I do, right? It's great, but I've said before, I'm just a guy holding a phone. The community is what makes it fun. The people that show up that surround this community are everything. It's not me. It has nothing to do with what I do. It's the people that choose to be here. What do we got? Not shiny, frick. Yo, choose to be shiny, Amaura. Old man Zuki with the 5 says, don't tell me how to live my dono life. You know what? I would be remiss trying to tell you what to do. Show some love for old man Zuki, who has a glorious beard, by the way. I give him a lot of flack, but there is some level of me that is very jealous of his beard. Mr. Ozo again says, 3rd time's a charm. Oh my God. Yo, thanks for all the donos, man. Jeez. You started the community, says Parma. Renus was 5 gifted. Oh my God, goes to John. Alucard got 1. Mr. Roblox, Maddie, and Kyle. If you're in the house, please say thanks to Mr. Renus. Renus, you're a legend. Thanks for the nifty gifties, dude. We have Thrash Bandicoot in the house. I didn't know that. What's up, man? All right, well, you're getting our reps in, timing this guy out at least. Look at the mods. Just a well-oiled machine. But yeah, Renus, thanks again, man. Mr. Ozo, old man Zuki, everyone else from before. Like, dude, I don't even know what. Oh my God, almost saw a car accident there, but I don't even know what to say, man. You guys are way too much, in a good way. We need one more component. I forgot what I was doing. I lost train of thought, to be honest. I forgot where I was and what I was doing from what I was reading in the chat. Can't believe what I'm seeing, says Shaz. I know, dude, it's just been chaos. It's just been completely nuts. He's speechless, says Renus. A little bit. I mean, it's... I didn't really expect that, but I really do appreciate it. Also, I would appreciate a shiny Salanda right here, right now. Please? Oh, it's for room. I think that's a decent one, too. Yeah. It's okay, at least. Yo, Debo with the 5 says, I want to join in. Dude, you don't gotta do that, man. Show some love for Debo. If you guys didn't know, Debo was on some of the streams in Chicago. He's an absolute legend. Kevin says, on my way to Universal Studios with the family. Everyone enjoy the weekend. Hey, dude, I hope you have an awesome time, man. I've never been there, but I've heard good things. Have a great weekend, Kevin, and thanks again for all you do, man. I really do appreciate that. Yo, 22 again says, this is fun. Man, someone stop 22. That's like 17 donos on the day. He's been doing that all month long. Yo, thanks again, 22. I was gonna make a lame Taylor Swift joke, but I decided not to because you're better than that. Kevin says it's amazing. I hope you have an awesome time, man. Sounds like a great weekend activity. Okay, we have some Kartanas. I gotta screw my head back on. I'm gonna end up like missing a bird. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. 17 or 38 donos. 22 is like 2,200. Yeah, I was gonna say. He can't stop, won't stop. There, I did it for you? Wait, what happened? Oh my God, I'm trying to cross the road and screw my head on straight. 38 from Toxic, decent. Haven't felt 22 in over a decade. It's been longer than that, Lunch. Let's be serious, man. It's gotta be at least be 2 decades. Have a Hundo Dialga. Oh my goodness, man. All right, we're gonna take a deep breath, get back on track here. Yo, thank you guys again, man. That's wild. That's completely wild. I don't even know what to say. Wonder what it feels like to be 22, says Tiger. You're not over 22, Tiger? Oh my God, yeah, we might hit 100K this stream just from those subs. That same guy. How many accounts can you get timed out? You would think, like, you know, YouTube, not to tell you guys how to do your job, but YouTube, if someone's getting banned on the same IP address over 5 times, maybe, you know, don't let that person come back in. Callie with the 2, want to be part of the dono train. Rachel says, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm feeling like I'm like 96, Rachel. Daniel, what's up, man? Also, show some love for Callie being part of the dono train. I hope you know how appreciated you are, Callie. Everyone I talk to has nothing but great things to say about you, and I hope you know that. 22 was a cool year, man, says Renus. Can buy Wagyu burgers. I'm not that fancy, man. I'm a meat and potatoes kind of lad. I will never shut up about how much this community changed my life, says Callie. Love all you. Man, I'd love to hear that. And I would like to get a shiny Shadow, but it's not in the cards for Seal. Yo, Zuli, what's up, man? Man, so much love in the chat for not even not even like a massive event. This is crazy. Pace, yo, thanks for the 5. If Callie's in, I'm in. Yo, I really appreciate the 5, man. Speaking of Pace, you guys know how much of a legend Pace is. I saw this guy grinding harder than I've seen people grind ever before. This guy was a man on a mission in Chicago. I would see him, and he's just head down tapping, catching the frick out of the shiny Mewtwo's all day long. Show some love for Pacito. And not for nothing, I think has given me some of the best lucky trades in the recent memory too, which is a big deal. Oh, Roar, how did that sound? Sounds great. That sounds fantastic. It'd sound even better if you had a shiny with you though. Pace is such a legend. I used to like the community more until I met BT in person. Lunch, you were hardly harassed. Lunch, I only pick on you because I hate you. You know that, right? I turned 21 in a few days. Look older with a beard. That's crazy, man. Well, you got to enjoy that. Tiger, you were talking about how you're going to be like an Unk in a few years. You got a lot of years until you reach Unkhood. Lunch is still in therapy. I know, I've been getting billed monthly. It's the best $69 a month I ever spent. All right, well, let's see what we got. Looking for, I think, like a 250 on Dino. Never did get a good one. Not green, okay. That sucks. Was really hoping to finally get a good one there. Hey, Miko, what's up, man? Well, let's do some Kartanas. I haven't done a raid in, like, a bit, man. We've just been grinding rockets. Speaking of that, where should I go for rockets next? Already did that one. Oh, other side of the water, went the wrong way? Ah, okay. Harry with a 2. Time to join the train with my English accent. Harry jumping on the train with his pinky up. Thanks for the 2, man. Glad to have you on the train. 40's the golden years. I think that's what Banzuki said a few days ago. He was saying, he was muttering something like that when he woke up from his nap on the couch. Harry woke up, not Harry. Banzuki woke up and said that. Harry, thank you again, man. 3 hours until raid day. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess it would start soon for you, man. I'll probably be sniping some of your raids. I'm probably gonna stream that. I forgot I'm streaming again later. That's crazy to think. But yeah, I'll probably stream that at least for an hour or so. We'll see how it goes. If people are like down to do a bunch of them, then I'll do a ton. And if not, then, you know, we'll just get a couple of raids in. Have a fun time. Never know. That'll be the one that ends up giving me like a Shundo or something. A 236. Oh, okay. So it's lower than I thought then. That's good to know. Get this in here. Whoa, dude! Shiny Bronzong trainer with 20 gifted? Dude, is that Jerry? Yo, that's gotta be Jerry. Hold on. It's not his same account though. I just looked at it. Yo, thanks for the 20 gifted, man. Jeez. Oh my god, what is happening? Jerry, what the heck, says Rachel? That's gotta be Jerry. Yo, Bronzong, thank you so much, man, but let me know. Is that actually Jerry? I got it. There's no way that's anyone else. That made me look pale, says Renus. Jeez, man. Yo, I need to know if that's Jerry. It has to be. Like, it's not the same account. I just looked at it. I'd be surprised if it isn't Jerry. Everything is crazy. I'm here for it, says Parma. Dude, I am a madman yelling in a lot of parking lots today. Dude, Jerry, you're a freaking legend. Thank you so much, man. Bronzong. I saw the thing at first and I'm like, wait, that's not Jerry's account. Imagine it's the spammer. How did I get minus 69%? I don't know. You got to flip that number over, though. Callie was 17. Do it again, Callie. You know what to do. You know what number to spawn. Oh, and it's 98? You got 1798? Man, this guy's relentless. That is, that's some craziness going on. Also, Shadow Heat Train in there looks awesome. Callie, it was so close. So close to greatness. So close, but so far. Speaking of greatness, we need some greatness from Kartana right here. Oh my god, I forgot my sunglasses were hanging on to the back of my backpack. They fell off of my head at some point and hooked onto my backpack. That's very lucky I didn't lose that. Midnight Balloon was Cliff. Stitch got me dead. Jerry. I was going to say that. Chant the Jerrys. Get Mr. Jerry Springer up in here. Dude, Jerry still didn't say anything. He just dropped 20 and then just went radio silence. What do we got? No shiny Kartana. I need to know if that was Jerry. Max says no one said thank you? What do you mean? We've been talking about Jerry the whole time. Do you have a shiny Shadow Reshiram? No. I got 2 Resh today, but they weren't shiny. Unfortunately. More of a Steve Wilco than Jerry fan? And Jerry's the best. He is the best at getting into bus crashes with ever. He never complained. Jerry just showed up in my life one day, got in a bus crash, and then he just took off into the sunset. And then he showed up again recently. Also, Loudred's here. Not sure how it's relating, but you guys should know that Loudred is here too. This gives us Vaporeon, that's cool. From the 20 gifted says Max. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, man. We're talking. That's Jerry, we think. He didn't say anything in the chat. That's why I'm trying to nail down if that's actually Jerry or not. I'm pretty sure it is. Yo, there it is. Jerry with 20 gifted. Dude, what are you doing, man? 40 gifted from Jerry? Dude, you're trying to make me just drop dead in the streets over here, man. Jerry the Silent Killer? I was gonna say, dude, who does that and then just doesn't say anything? Yo, if you were gifted, please say thank you. But Jesus, man. I don't even know what to say. Can you tell that Jerry's back, by the way? Can anyone tell that Jerry's back? Classic Jerry move there? No kidding. I've tried a couple of different times to not let the swear words fly from reacting, but geez, man. Gonna need a bigger account, says Renas. Jerry got racks. Jerry got back, too. I guess you guys wouldn't know that, but I can confirm in person. Who's Jerry, says Callie. Colton says, damn, bro. Who's Jerry, says old man Zuki. Oh, my God. Guess we'll never know, says Jerry. Yo, you're insane, man. Thank you so much for the freaking 40 gifted. Bus crash Jerry. Dude, it's right here. Jerry was right beside me as we almost all died. And I caught this Slugma on that fateful day. He's Tom's mate? Can you watch me sleep? Yo, what are these account names, by the way? These are crazy. It's actually nuts. Yo, that guy spent, like, I think, what, maybe 2.5 hours just making troll accounts? That's a crazy way to spend life. Everyone in the chat's a member, says Colton. Pretty much. Well, I mean, dude, 40 gifted from having a lower turnout today is insane, man. That's pretty much everyone gifted. PokeGo AYD, what's up, man? Yeah, it's all Jerry, man. If you guys don't know who Jerry is, shiny Bronzor and shiny Bronzong Trainer. That's Jerry. His aliases. I love that you named a shiny after him. Oh, Jerry's. We have a couple different special pieces in the collection from Mr. Geralde. 1738 from Toxic. There you go. Husky, thanks for the jewels, man. All right, let's see. Give me a Shundo. I don't think that's a Shundo. I think that said like 2007. I have more aliases, says Jerry. Yeah, we don't want to find out, man. We don't want to find out. Alva, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. How about you? We're having a weird time. Good but weird. Come on. Frick. Shiny would be nice, Snorlax. I know. Are we ever gonna see a shiny again? I hope we do. Geralde and Heralde. Harry, it's catching on. Your Axew was a 210. So your Axew was buns? Oh my god. Do I even want to catch these? Like, I know the Kartana's cool and stuff, but is he worth it? That was a weird lag right there. You see when I threw the ball? It, like, was delayed. Toxic with 31. Weird, but good times, Zelda. Yeah, pretty much. You understand. Bronzer says, who's Jerry? He's just this handsome guy that I met in New York. Traded me, like, this Zamazenta. Said that he wanted me to have it. And then we spent the day getting in bus crashes together and stuff. So yeah, you would know him if you saw him. You could just tell. He's got this different way about him. You just know. Well, let's do the other one. It's a lot of Rakitos. Oh, we gotta go to the other side of the water, don't we? That's gonna suck. You know what? It's fine. We'll do this. We'll go to the other side. Handsome is stretching it, says Jerry. It's not. Handsome is an understatement. I didn't want to embarrass you, man, but people gotta know. We're just gonna post a headshot of Jerry in the Discord, and heads are gonna turn, man. 10% from Toxic, 22 with the 10. My son wanted to dabble on the dono train. I figured, why not? Hey, tell him a big thanks, man. 22, appreciate the gazillion donos, dude. Yo, 22's been going steady on the donos. People will write songs about Jerry, says Simon. I'll leave to grind some grunts. Well, it's the least you could do, Jerry. I mean, they're not going to beat themselves up, right? Grunts think that they own your city right now. Dude, you guys are crazy. Jerry, thank you again for that, man. 22. If I scroll right now, there's too much to even mention. Matthias says, howdy, I'm Joel. Oh, you're here to collect the giveaway, right? Let me just give it right to you. Also, I can't even think of what my buddy is right now. Did you win the giveaway, says Callie? He did. Don't tell me you have pictures of me. Oh, Jerry, that's what I was doing. When we were sitting on the bus, you thought I was streaming. I wasn't even live, man. I was just taking photos of you for this exact moment. Actually, Jerry, I don't know. Dude, now that I think of it, I have no idea. I could have swore we took a photo in front of that fountain in New York. Like 2 years ago. Well, last year? I don't know. No, Tiger, there wasn't. It's just someone tried to claim Matthias's his giveaway winning way back. It was like some scammer guy in the Discord. It was like, hi, I'm Matthias. And then I was like, no, you're not. Then he's like, okay, and then he just left. So much BT appreciation in the chat. I love how there was one Rotom apple, but he don't know we own an orchard. That's a crazy thing to say. And honestly, yeah, I do feel the love, man. You guys are wild. Like, these are always fun streams to do, but sometimes they're mind-blowing. I literally have not even made sense for like the last hour, trying to comprehend what I was reading. Goofy says potato. Potato! He says hello to everyone, says 22. Reese in the house, hide your girl. I'm gonna hide everything, man. I'm gonna hide my car keys, my girl, my glizzies. Because Reese said he's gonna gobble them up. I don't know what that means, but he sent me this message about gobbling glizzards, he called them. Can you still get Wiglet? You can. I missed what the CP was. Do I have Shiny Detective Pikachu? I don't know. I should look. Yo, Matthias, thanks for 10 months, man. Says BT Love. Yeah, it was awesome getting to meet you this year, man. You were a handsome devil. And last but not least, you're also Joel. Show some love for Matthias. And Kartana's not going to show some love for me. I guess that's true, Bansu. I shouldn't have assumed. I should not have assumed. Rachel with the 5 says, can you give Garlic a forehead kiss for me? That's the least I could do. Thanks for the crispy 5-er. Also, let me scroll up. Antonio with 17 months. Thank you, BT, so much for meeting you in Chicago and doing the lucky trade on your stream. Hey, it was awesome to meet you guys, too, again, man. Like, we had such a fun time the first time in New York, and it was just as good in Chicago. Thank you guys for the trades. Also, Antonio, I think we got a trade coming up again soon, man. I looked, we're almost forever friends again. But a big thanks for 17 months, and I'm glad to know you guys, man. You guys have an awesome friend group. Always, always awesome to run into you guys. And some of the stuff you guys show me is just completely nuts. It's always a Shadow Hundo or some kind of a Shundo going around. I think Jordani hatched a Shundo like the second that they walked away after we were hanging out. He like literally hatched a Shundo right then. Well, I think it was Varoom, wasn't it? Forget what it was. Yeah, Stitch, thanks for being here. I mean, it's, like I said, it's always an awesome time in the streams, but sometimes they're absolutely just mind-blowing. So we're going to, I keep losing train of thought, man, with all the chaos going on, but I think we're going to the water. There was the leader that I couldn't fight because we were too far on the other side, and there's actually some good bird spots there too. So it works out kind of nice going that way. Dude, you can tell that I've been hunting a lot of grunts today. I just only filled my storage now. Usually I'm quick catching like a maniac. Parole officer said you had to be here? Just buy Niantic? I don't know if they're for sale anymore. The yellow squawker. What do you think of the new UI update? I don't love it, Tiger. Not a fan. So many shadows at the university, so little time. Dan, I bet you it's a gold mine. Kamal was saying that too, saying it's so good. And I believe it. All right, yo, Jerry, thanks for everything, man. I hope you have some good luck with the leaders. That's the least they could do for you. Well, in grunts and whatever, but thanks for everything, Jerry. You're a freaking legend. That was mind-melting what he did. I can't say I'm surprised, but it's more shocking than surprised. Toxie says, I will play Pogo. Bye. All right, man. Well, have a good night. Saptal should have all of his hearts now. Nice. Also, there's some good bird spots along the water where this next leader's going to be. Wonder if that's going to be the last leader I can fight until we get our balloon again. Leader gave me a 4-star Axew, really? So you get a Shadow Hundo? That's crazy, man. I think it's like in the top 7 or something for Dragon Attackers too, which is crazy. The yellow squawker. Got a new research as well. You get a G-Bird? Not yet. Daily Incense is running, but I've mainly been doing like grunts. I started late today too. Had to see some family and stuff. Got some other stuff going on in my personal life, so I had to take care of that before. But yeah, we're hoping to get some good stuff on the grind today. Edgar, what's up, man? Dialga is on literal seconds. Yeah, good call. I'm glad that you still noticed that. Amidst the chaos, Callie, you still managed to notice the daily incense. Yo, what's up, Jay? I didn't know the JK's here. Okay, everyone for real now, on the straight and narrow. Everyone fix your hair, you know, fix your shirt. Nobody be doing any shenanigans. Jay's up in here. Next Galarian's a shiny, says Max. I think so too, man. We're actually very due. And there's one other area too. I could go to the bird park and try for leaders and stuff. I haven't been there yet today. I mean, kind of a double whammy. We could look for birds there, obviously, right? At the bird park. I'm often lurking. Well, Jay, I appreciate when you do, man. You're a legend. I appreciate you helping out with the channel for literally years now. Even if I really don't like your hockey team, you're a pretty nice guy. Is Pokemon GO your favorite game? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Just the subtle slander to Mr. JK. Which one is it? Oh, it's way up there? So this Sierra that was here, I was going to say, that one's glitching. We already did that. Go Kane, says Rachel. I still can't believe they won. It's actually nuts. I mean, they deserved it, but this seems like a team that never ever wins. You're going to play car soccer, says Saturo. Are you playing with Mr. Dukes? Does he still play, or did he retire? I haven't seen Mr. Dukes yet on the day. Does Sierra give more aura than Arlo? Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Arlo's not really good for much. Other than sometimes having blue Tyrunts if you're lucky enough. In the middle is the Loudred. Someone told me they got a shiny Shadow Loudred. They said it was like a double XL one too. They were here yesterday. I forget who it was. Yeah, Tiger, I don't know. No, BG, they only reset every day, which is crazy. I've been saying for years they should reset like every couple hours. But yeah, leaders reset every day. Yo, Rail, thanks for the 5, man. The train hasn't run out of coal yet. What kind of train? I mean, Adam would have a better idea on the exact model. But thanks for the 5, man. Why do they keep trolling, says Pogo Gamer? I have no idea. They've been coming in all week and, like, probably have made, I would say, like 80+ accounts this week. Jerry the best, thanks for the 2, Garlic. He really is. I think Jerry had to leave to go beat up some grunts. But he blew our minds before he left. Yeah, they're getting banned, Pogo. They just keep making new accounts. They've spent the last, like, 3 hours of their life just trying to troll the stream. So I just ignore them, man. They want you to react. That's kind of why they're, like, all gung-ho on wasting all their time. Have you ever spoofed? Nope, and never will. Because, man, look what I'm doing right now. Look where I'm walking. Like, can't do this while I'm eating Cheetos from the inside of my house. Like, this is enjoyable to do. Be outside, you know, get some exercise, have some fun. Ain't no way I'll ever cheat in this game. Okay, this should be the one. Oh my god. It is the Cornerman Arlo. Dude, it was meant to be. A blue Tyrunt, and then I'm going to dive into the water and grow like a 3rd arm, maybe a 4th arm. I'm walking here, says Loop. Yeah, exactly. What a beautiful view. It's not too bad. It's, we'll take it. Would you give in to their demands? The stream is borderline unwatchable from the chat spam. I wouldn't think so. I mean, if you're that bothered, you could just go wherever else. But I'm just, you know, I'm trying to do what I'm doing right now. Don't let things like that bother you. Weird vibe. I was gonna say, like, dude, sorry, me volunteering my my time every day of my life on Friday nights is not good enough for you. But no, I don't give in to people's demands. Put up with crybabies and nonsense. So yeah, if someone trolling is ruining your day, then you can just go watch something else. Anywho, let's flip in him here. Can't wait for Mega Lucario raids. Yeah, Lucario comes around a couple times a year usually, right? Like I was going to say, that's one of the megas we see quite a bit. Yeah, so Pogo, just turn off the chat then. Like, you can watch the stream, but, like, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to reward someone who's trolling the streams and calling me racist and stuff so that you don't have to look at a message in the chat? Like, you know, that's obviously not going to work. Are you going to do early raids for Skarmory? I think so, Tiger. I don't know how it's going to go. I mean, I'm probably going to go live for them, and then if it's fun and, you know, people are down to do raids, then I'll do it as like a normal stream tonight. But yeah, if no one cares, I'm not going to be live all night spending a fortune. We'll see how it goes. And Tyrunt is not blue. I almost forgot it was a Tyrunt check because, well, everyone was complaining about things. 22 with the month. Didn't even notice it's been a month, and boy, what a month it's been. Grateful to be a part of this. Dude, thanks so much for being here, man. I think it does make sense time-wise. I want to say we first met for the Mewtwo stuff when Mewtwo was coming back for the first Go Fest, I think. But yo, show some love for 22. Yo, Crypto with the 2 says, sup BT, you're awesome. Man, you don't gotta do that. Welcome in, Crypto, and I hope you're having a good Friday night. You think he's feeling 22? Everyone's been making the Taylor Swift jokes, man. But I really do appreciate that. Show some love for 22 again with the 1 month at our top tier membership, by the way. And the gazillion donos. Oh my goodness. Mr. Crypto. How's your luck been, by the way, Crypto? I feel like I haven't asked you yet about the Team Rocket Takeover stuff. Yo, these event quests need to stop. We gotta start getting some that are some components or something, man. Raise your hand if you're a Swiftie. You can't see my hands, but they're both up. Garlic with the gifted. Dude, what? Show some love for Garlic. Goes to Maxi Cord. If you're in the house, Maxi, please say thanks. Callie says Gorleek. I'm trying to think. I want to do these raids over here, but I think, like, leaders-wise, there's not going to be any more that are around here. We might have to, like, try the bird park or something. It is better than the pad. For sure, Garlic. I think it's better than that. Not fared well, but a lot of time left to grind. Yeah, same, man. Crypto, I've been, like, grinding the snot out of the rockets. And for some reason, they just won't shine. But our time's going to come. I really hope it does anyways. Yeah, like Jay said, YouTube chooses. You got to make sure your settings are on to be eligible to, like, get a gifted member. Some accounts randomly have it turned off, but as long as you can accept one in your YouTube settings or whatever, they pick randomly from people that are, like, active in the chat. Don't want to panic you, we need Pepsi. Rail with the gifted. Yo, thanks for the gifted, Rail. Actually, it feels weird being nice to Rail. Everyone say boo, boo Rail. You're not that handsome, Rail. Just kidding, I appreciate the gifted, man. Rail's like, what in tarnation? Let's go do the raids first, actually. I'm changing my mind. Rail, seriously, thank you, though, dude. Rail strikes back. Wait. I missed the light here. You're insane for drinking Pepsi, says Rachel. I don't like the sweetener they use for Coke, man. I don't know. Just tastes bad. It's like they probably use something, like, totally different, but it tastes like it's not carbonated or something like that. Heather got the shiny Sprout? Really? Oh, speaking of that, hold up. To get Componies, got any decoy geos? Haha. Dan, you were a gentleman and a scholar. And in the same breath, I really do not care much for you, Dan. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly what it is. You're wearing a Coca-Cola shirt right now, drinking Fanta right now. The soft drink companies are just are cackling in delight. First you insult Panic and Fall Out Boy, then you insult Coke. I don't know if we can be friends. I feel like we are apples and oranges, Rachel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you, but we are definitely, I think we're different animals. Crazy Dino, thanks for the sub, man. It's cool to see that. Show some love for Crazy Dino. Also, can I cross the street at some point? That'd also be really cool at a time like this. All right, looking for some yellow leaves. Also, this little walkway up here, we did get 2 birds in the last 2 weeks. I mean, we saw them, didn't catch, but still. Okay, let's see what we got. Come on. Not yellow leaves. It's a 193. 200 more gifts for level 75. Tread carefully when it comes to Fall Out Boy. Oh my goodness. Had some luck with the last couple raid days. Got a Shundo for full links and Metagross. Oh, you did? Daniel, never got a Shundo on a raid day, ever. Like, I literally never have got one of those. Congrats on that. I didn't know you got the full links, too. I think you told me about Metagross. Oh my god, Garlic. What? Very respectable catches. Well, at least. We're going to go do Dialga, and then we'll do, I guess, Kartana on the way, too. How do you get good? I don't know. I'm still trying to find out. For some reason, man, the shinies have been evading me all night. Also, why are the rockets just drying up? We had like a gazillion grunts before. That's why I want to do some raids. What is a Fall Out Boy? It's a band of whiny guys. Bunch of whiny guys that, like, even at the time were probably like unks, but trying to be teenagers. And now they're super unks, but still trying to be teenagers. So that, in a nutshell, is what a Fall Out Boy is. Is a superhero in The Simpsons. Be that as it may, you're my favorite streamer. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you. Get a 10 CP slug my balls. That's one of mine right there. Do you think one of these alts could be your lawyer? You're gonna need one. Oh. No, I don't think so. I think it's more likely a 12-year-old gentleman who hasn't had his balls drop just yet. It's coming. One of these times it's coming. He'll look back on these days and be like, oh man, I used to suck. But right now he doesn't know. What did you get this stream? Honestly, man, I've been grinding for hours doing rockets and stuff. We haven't got anything good yet. So I'm due for like a shiny bird or like a shiny from a raid or something. Because it's been grinding, man. Like tons. Actually, you know what? We did get a good Shadow Resh. Shouldn't say nothing. We got this, which a 3-star from Geo is tough to get. I'm probably going to 50 max this at some point. So that is by far the best catch of the day. Couple of rookies. And their defense is hard to type with sticky keys. Gross. I mean, you're right, but gross. Rhyhornius Maximus, the horn dog. Is he good? Not really. How is the CP that high? Back from creating more alt accounts? Imagine as coach. Nah, we already know who the guy is. Come with me Friday and don't say maybe. Oh, Parma, you're one of those teenage dirtbags I've read about. Okay. Yo, you guys hear that? Dude, this one's... Sir, I'm just trying to pass. Sir, I just want to... Nice and easy. Stay calm. I'm not telling the geese that. I'm telling me that. Okay, well, we escaped with our lives, just barely. Dude, those guys are not nice at all. What did I just click on? Oh my god. Those guys are horrifying. The official bird of Canada. Roar, how did that sound? Sounded fantastic. Just like Harry Potter world. Also, I gotta have a pretty serious pee at some point. And I'm not too sure where I'm gonna do that. It is Dino. You got a new Shundo. That goose kind of thick. Yeah, I noticed that too, coach, but I didn't want to say anything. But now I feel much more comfortable mentioning it now that you've said something. Shiny Shadow Reshiram first try. Well, it must be nice. Hopefully we get ourselves the Greeno right here. I would love to have a Shiny Shadow Dino. Nate sent me a PvP, a screenshot of a PvP battle he was in, and the guy was using a purified Hydreigon. And I checked and it wasn't a Shundo, and I almost deceased from seeing it. Okay, let's see what we got. Not shining a 211, which is not too good. I'm going to hop in this. I'm going to try to... I'm going to use the washroom here, guys, while we do this raids. I'm going to mute the mic and stuff while I do that, obviously. Well, let me hop in the Dialga first, and if you guys want to, you can snipe. Oh my god, let me in the raid. Come on, man. We gotta get a shiny soon. I know we're gonna get some shinies tonight for the Mega Skarmory raids, but we gotta get something before that. Boy, yeah, give me like 30 seconds. Just gonna mute this for obvious reasons. I'll be right back. All right, raid hasn't even started yet. That's crazy, man. Made good time, or no one ready for the raids, or both. He is being on mute, yeah. I don't think people want to, I mean, maybe for a member stream one time. I think the coach would be all ears for that. That'd probably be like coach's favorite stream. He'd make it his ringtone. Where you play in Canada? Speed? Yeah, this is gonna shine, I think. Also, on days where I have like nothing, like no luck at all, that's usually when I get something big. Like that's usually when we get, I don't want to say it, but the word starts with an S and ends with an O. And that word is Sudowoodo. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully we do get something good though. Should do that and create some ASMR content out of it. Now she's addicted. What, your mother playing Pokemon GO? BT's playing in British Light? I missed what the CP was. Did you guys see this? I was double checking the chat phone because some guys complained about lag, but I don't think we had lag. Yo, dude, that said 2289. Yo, I just looked in the chat phone, 2289. Yo, this is a purifiable. Man, if this shines, this is probably a purifiable Shundo. Okay, we got... If we're going to hit on one today, I just predicted it was going to be shiny, too. 1738, says Reese. I think it's a different number than that. 100% purifiable. I think there's a couple of outcomes where it wouldn't be. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Marissa's in this one. It's meant to be... Yo, here we go. Come on. No. Oh, dude, that's going to be purifiable for sure. That is going to be purifiable like 100%. I'm thinking it is now. Oh, my God. That sucks. That's my first one of these has been in the purifiable range. We'll see. Hopefully we can catch him. Dump one out for the homies. Dumping out a whole case for the homies. Hundo's still awesome. I don't know if I will, though. Yo, I kind of hope this is like one of those weird IV, like a 15, 15, 12. And then I would just 50 max it. Because, like, it's going to kind of be weird purifying one of these, to be honest. You got a 2279, San Antonio? Yours might be as well. Yeah, Stitch, me too. I'm very curious. Imagine like a 15, 11, 15 or something. Yo, Goose, stop hissing at me, man. I have my own problems right now. This Goose is trying to square up with me while I'm trying to catch this. I don't know if you guys can hear that thing hissing. He's like losing his mind. Okay. Come on, man. Stay in your home. Yo, he's making me nervous. Got the same CP. 14, 11, 15, says Antonio. Dang. The hissing is audible. Yeah, those things are crazy, man. 1, 2. Yo, come on. I got a sick feeling about this guy that he's going to pull a dirty deed. Okay, well, it's fine. Maybe go back to great throws. I've always believed in the great throws. Come on, man. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to throw 2 more excellence, and then we're going to greats. Because I kind of think that that's it. Geese by me are really nice. Gonna use the Master Ball? No, it's not a Shadow Hundo. It's a purifiable Hundo. You're gonna catch him, says Kristen? I don't know. I thought we would have caught him by now. Let's go to greats, man. Great throws catch the birds. They catch the time donkeys as well. Last ball. I don't know. Sweating a little bit. Is that my middle name, Brennan? I don't know. It does start with a K, though. Oh, my God. This is I'm trying not to sweat about it, but this is making me a little bit nervous. Anxiety, says Stitch. Okay, nice. Oh, my God. Yo, I was like, this is going to run. Okay, he's been caught. What do we got here? Oh, dude, it was a purifiable. Oh. It's a 90. Like, that's really good, man. But, oh. Okay, well, no time to cry. That is later on my own personal time. That's when I'll do that. Let's beat up Kartana. Dialga. What the actual... On that one, I'm going to leave that for now. This is why we play. That was so close, man. I'm not going to purify yet. At the end of the month, we'll see if I have a better one or worse one or whatever. Something else purifiable, but if that had 15 attack, I would have half a mind to 50 max it, just as is. BT will cry into his Diet Pepsi. I don't even have those right now. Banzuki, we don't even have those at the Ponderosa. Harry says, right, guys and gals, I've got gonna love and leave you. Can't even say Harry's voice. It's a lot deeper than I thought it would be. But Harry, have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling. I do appreciate it. Maybe see you for some Skarmory raids. Sleep well, Harry. We love ye. I'm impressed with the catch. Worth the price of admission. I was getting a little nervous. Like, I don't think that we were throwing anything bad at him, but he just had an attitude. That thing did not want to stay in his home. Garlic says your mom is stupid. Whose mom is stupid? I think that Mama Grindz would be deeply chagrined to hear that. I'm just kidding. I know it's not for me. All right, the one and only Banana. Have a good night, man. I got anxious for you, says Stitch. Yeah, RCZ, I hope it is. I mean, like, here's my pickle as well. I don't know if that's the right word. My dilemma. I want to go live for Skarmory's at 10. It's like 8 o'clock. I live 40 minutes away from here. I would like to eat a meal. So we kind of got to get a shiny soon so that the rest of the show can go as scheduled, right? Otherwise, I'm going to be here until midnight trying to catch a freaking shiny. Pickle is definitely the right word. Littlefoot Farms, thanks for the sub, man. We don't want to know about your pickle? Well, Reese and Coach do. I don't know if I'd call it the pickle. That makes it sound like it's weird shaped. And it's not, it's beautiful. But we have a 2040 that sucks. Not too good. We could also grab my vehicular transport and go to the bird park and see if they have leaders there. Come on. Not shiny. All right, that's not good. Should pick up a pizza. Yeah, in theory that'd be great, but I gotta get a shiny soon. That's my problem. Would shiny Skarmory in the next stream still count? No, it's stream by stream. I had this happen with Mega Ray Quaza way back too. I literally drove home on that stream so I could raid Rays because I couldn't get a shiny, and that was like 8 hours. I always come back to a suspicious statement from BT. Well, that's most of the stuff I say is kind of suspicious, I guess. What about you? Rookity, you're boosted, bro. Why are you not shiny? He has one job and he does it forgettably. Also, what did I see spawn in there? I would do some filthy things for a shiny Pidove right now. Rookity and Hootie will clutch up. Jay, have you been seeing a lot of people get shiny Shadow Rookity? I noticed a ton of people were, and I think that they're probably boosted as well. The Schviel, okay. BT's comments are mostly sus. Please shiny Galarian Bird for BT. I think it's just the Hootie and the Rookity Parma, I'm pretty sure. Jay would know.
What?
Yeah, they are, says Jay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, tell you what's up. Yeah, because there is one area we haven't checked yet for leaders and stuff. That's like the main. I don't even care if I get like 20 shinies a day. I just want to get one good one I don't have. And the one that I really want is the Tyrunt. So we should maybe take a drive and go looking for it. And then worst case scenario, I could probably run the daily incense in the bird park. Yeah, Parma, the event boosted spawns are always nice. I kind of wish they would have just kept perma boost as well. Like, for new players, perma boost is really nice. Shadow Pokemon weaker than Purified? No. They deal more damage. Alright, come on, Schviel. If you're ever going to do it now. He's like, well, I'm not going to do it, so that changes very little for me. Spearow. How many components? 3, that's not enough. Shadow Raid there. Okay. Kartana over there. We need shiny luck. It is funny though, if I don't get a shiny, people are like, man, can't believe you didn't get a shiny. And then if I get too many shinies, people are like, yo, this guy's too lucky. Mr. Wattrel. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? Alright, well, I guess let's grab my my vehicle while we're here. And we're gonna go look for some leaders. Give me 1 sec. Dude, was all what? Yo, dude, was all with a 20 gifted. I literally just went to reach for my key so we can go for a drive. Yo, that's crazy, man. Dude, show some big love for Wazal. Oh my god. I literally almost missed that. As we're hopping into my car says hi, by the way. Yo, show some big love for Wazal. That's insane. I'm very late, sorry. Nah, you're all good. You're just in time for us to get a very dramatic fashion shiny Shadow Tyrunt. Wiz is a G. Yo, thanks so much for that, man. You really didn't have to do that. Dude, that's insane. Sometimes I get like 7 or 5 shinies a day, says Arceus. I have those days too, but today has been not one of them. Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going for a short drive, and then I'm going to walk the bird park once we get there. But yo, Wazal, one more time, man. You're a freaking maniac. Says good night, see you. Oh my, just dropping a 20-piece McNugget meal and then leaving. Jeez, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm a little bit more than mind blown at the events of this evening. We're gonna grab a radar. Dialga's on 3 minutes. Let's do something about Dialga. Man, that one that Milo traded me doesn't have Roar time. We were obviously you can TM that soon. That was kind of the plan to get a Shundo and then TM it. But Ben says, hell yeah, man. We got a 12K going in. Yo, could this be the one? Please, Solanda, come on. Ah, frick. I'm never getting that shiny. I'm literally never, ever getting that. Caught 4 shinies in one day, not a calm day. Yeah, sometimes you get, I mean, some really good shiny luck if it all lines up the right way, but you can have stinker days too. 4's your record, silly Pancham. Yeah, tricks are for kids. And also, pandas belong in zoos. Was that my regular ink? No, it wasn't. Okay, light. Dude, this light just took years off of my life waiting for. Alright, if you see a bird, holler, but we're gonna try to focus on the road until we get to the bird park. Also, I should scan for some of these. Okay, so that's fine. That's not the bird park. I'm expecting this area down here to at least have some. Why does he keep coming back, says Cola? I don't know. He's a maniac. He's a maniac. What do you have for us? Flying types? I'm gonna skip, because Daily Incense. Ashley with the 10! Events of the evening, do tell! It's just been crazy here, Ashley. It's been nuts. Everyone has been the kindest of all time. Blowing my freaking mind. Just like you are right now with the Crispy 10. Show some love for Ashley. Jeez, man. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what's in the air tonight. We'd have to ask Phil Collins about that. Ask your great-grandmother if you don't get that reference. But seriously, thank you, man. Oh my god, Coach with the fire emojis? No, not the fire. Not the fire, man. Not like this. Hootie? Aw, frick. Yo, guy in front of me, are we having a time here? Guy in front of me doesn't understand that your car has to... There we go. Yo, I think he was... Was he checking spawns? He could just be using a cell phone for other reasons, but yeah, he literally was looking down at his phone and wouldn't turn at a green light. You and Banzuki the only ones to get the reference? Watched Obsession last night? Crazy movie. Yo, Crypto with the 5! Dude, thanks for the 5. Says W. Ashley. W. Ashley indeed. Yo, she's a freaking legend, man. Let's see some love again for the Crypto. Oh, there's one here, there's one here. Ashley with 11 months. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm pulling in the parking lot. Give me a sec. We got to read that. I don't want to have a smashy time here. We're literally just pulling in. And there was a leader, I saw it, not a drill. Garlic with a 2 says W Crypto. Okay, we pulled in. Let me see what Ashley said. Ashley with the top tier membership for 11 months says BT the mod to the very best. That's what happened also. Oh my god, and the fire emoji. Ashley, not like this. The fire emoji, it's too much. I don't know if I can handle the fire emoji. Not in this way. Dono's coming in hot, dude, for real. You guys are nuts, man. Seriously appreciate that. I would appreciate this being Arlo and being shiny as well. I will honk my horn very loud if so. Also, what do you have? It's a decoy grunt. It feels good to see you disappointed. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. Okay, it's Sierra. Also, I'm driving through Bird Park right now. This feels hilarious. Just to be taking a full car through. Rail with the 5. Says, I guess this train is electric. Surely not enough coal out there to keep this train going? Oh my god. And then the stupid guy to ruin it with the dono. Yo, thanks for the 5, Rail. And I kind of agree. I don't exactly know about trains very much, but I'll take your word for it. 22 with the dono as well. The Crispy 10 says, we're so back, dono train. Dude, you guys are nuts. I am being dead serious. You guys don't have to do that, man. Oh my god. Yo, 22 can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, the good news is there's a leader here. The bad news is I might have a heart attack from all the donos. Yo, let's get a shiny. 22, thank you again, man, Rail. I appreciate you even though I hate on you all the time. Hashtag Rail sucks. You can use Mimikyu and GBL, I saw that. Apparently it comes with a shield or something like that. Rate my profile picture. It looks small on my screen. I'm going to give it like an 8 out of 10. Yo, this better be shiny. Sierra, for once in your white painted life, just have a shiny, you know? And don't be such a, as the internet says, a thirst trap. What's a decoy, grunt? Says Liam. They pretend to be Giovanni. They pretend to be Geo so that you get excited, and then they say, haha, I gotcha. Ashley with the 5 says, choo-choo. Oh my god. I thought we'd stop this. You guys are freaking nuts, man. Absolutely crazy. Show some big love again for Ashley, because she's a legend. I almost said coach's joke. I'm gonna say it. Ashley's fire. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry, ma. Alright, look at how mad Sierra is. Clearly I disappointed her too. Darth, what's up? The train has run away. The train's never coming back. I will honk my horn right now if this shines. Ready? A shiny equals honk. Come on. Oh, I still might honk the horn. I hate you, Amaura. Stupid dinosaur. I swear I put on headphones, I hear BT talking about thirst traps. Oh my god. Yo, Jay, I thought the same thing. How is YouTube not banning their IP? Like, if someone does that many times, you gotta think that, like, I don't know. It's very interesting. It's Mr. Bellsprout. Dude, Jay, you got a purifiable Shundo this, you said, right? I was almost on fire one time? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Big Bro says, what the heck? And in the back... Whoa, why you got Snorlax? Yo, Snorlax is the worst to run into. Dude, Decoy Grunt with Snorlax sucks. Jay says, yes, I do. Rachel says, I reported. Yo, Snorlax is a problem. Snorlax is literally the worst. Nick reported too. YouTube, in true YouTube fashion, will be like, well, we're gonna do nothing. To be clear, I'm 999 LBS. The libs. AJ, what's up? How you doing? All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. Rachel's 1738. Oh my God, Rachel. And I was going to say a different word, but we're going to say frick. That is the F word I meant to say, was frick. And I'm glad that I said it and not another word. And Hootie's not shiny because he never is. This one's also not shiny. Yo, let me get out of my car and walk the boulevard, the streets, and we're going to find a bird. And it's going to be awesome. BT is coming after Garlic now. Yo, I'm just going to leave my car in the middle of the laneway here, and no one's going to say nothing. And if they do say something, I still don't care. Love barbecue sauce, too. It's not all bad. Barbecue sauce sucks. Do you like doing routes? I hate them. They suck. You know who does like them, though? Other people. And that's fine. Okay, chat phone. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yeah, it's actually where the city sleeps. And all the other stuff. But I'm the only one, so I just walk it alone because it's easier that way. All right. Yo, I did a monstrosity of a parking job here. Actually, it's not that bad. You know what? It's fine. It's completely fine. I'm just leaving it there. Just waiting for like a parking dad to be like, hey, don't be leaving your car like that. Oh my God, did I just close my YouTube chat? There we go. Yeah, he walks alone, he does. I had to put my chat phone back in the armband thing, and it is not wanting to stay in there. Has a mind of its own. This is the bird park, by the way. We came here a very unorthodox way. In me mum's car. Wish it was me mum's car. How's the hunt, says Justice? It's been just okay. Only fan fees, link in the bio. It's been fun. I just have been getting, what's a basketball reference you guys would know, because I'm such a basketball guy. The game has been three-pointer dunking on us all night, and we want to return some three-pointer dunks on the other team, which is Niantic. I think you'll agree that I explained that pretty perfectly. Rachel says I'm in me mom's car. What does your mom drive? I feel like Rachel's mom would be like a Mazda mom. Is that actually Giovanni? I think it actually is. Dude, there's... This sounds silly. Do I use another radar? I'd still have 2 left. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Let me think on it for now. Like, if we don't get a good one, though, then I'm just going to puke everywhere. Because, like, rocket radars are tough to get, right? Three-pointer dunk, says Highbot. Yeah, exactly. I bet you didn't think I was such a jock, did you? Use it, says Callie. I got the shiny in my 4th try. Yo, Justice, that would be mine. That'd be my 4th. Three-pointer dunks. We might have to three-pointer dunk on Giovanni. Just show him how it's done. Ooh, that's a Celesteela. Let's try to three-pointer dunk on this first. On Celesteela. The score's gonna be pretty high now with all the three-pointer dunks flying around. I really hope there's a basketball fan joining in that doesn't know me right now that is just like, what the hell is going on? That would make me really happy. Boom shakalaka. I really hope someone sees the way that I parked and gets very upset. I joined with 69 seconds. I feel like this is meant to be. Lunch says from downtown, from all towns, midtown. Yep, all the towns, really. Are we gonna 2-piece McNugget this? NBA Jam? Yo, Callie, the translation from your message just says noise. There's no way you meant to put that. Noise? Is that it? It literally just says noise. 69 noise. I don't know if you can duo this. Like, I'm not a scientist, and I never would claim to be one. 3 of us? Okay, Brittany, you're saving our life here a little bit. Noise with a C. I said noise. Yeah, YouTube's working fine. YouTube's working really good. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just hanging out. Just mowing my lawn. Just looking through the classifieds. Might get myself a TiVo or something like that. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Yo, Pacers, thanks for the 2, man. Shiny Mega Skarmory is good. I will find out tonight when I have one on my screen. Yo, it's actually crazy that starts in 2 hours, and I am still a 40-minute drive away from where I'm supposed to stream that. I'm a little nervous about the timeline of this, unless Celesteela shines right now, and then that would be great. But show some love for Pacers with the 2. Wait, I wanted a turn? I think you should use a Super Rocket Radar, says Max. I might. I mean, it's right here. I feel like it's going to be the best decision of my life or the worst one. Yeah, I'm leaning towards doing it, though. You know who's reasonable is JK. JK, what would you do for a Klondike bar? And also, what would you do, secondly, in the Rocket Radar scenario that I find myself in? Do you think I should use it, Jay? Or do you think that I should just, play it safe and never find out what could have been? 50-50 chance? Rachel and I are next in line for the roast, thank you. Did you get a big bird? No, we got a medium-sized one today. An extra medium. All right, RC, sounds good, man. I thought Skarmory Raids were on Saturday. They are, but there's time zones, right? So, like, it's already Saturday in some time zones. So you can remote them ahead of time. Beef roast? I'd go in like this dono train. Crazy Canadian walking those Canadian streets, says Ben. I don't know. I feel like I'm a reasonable Canadian. I wouldn't say crazy. I'd say reasonable. What's a rump roast? You know what's fat? This apple pie. Do you know? Wait. Do you remember someone by the name of Mr. Chihuahua? Of course I do. Used to be up in the streams all the time. I agree with Coach. Unleash him. An angry encyclopedia. Is that what Nightbot said? Yo, this raid's taking all day. Also, JK, what are we doing here, man? You're leaving me hanging. I want you to make the call. Are we using the Super Rocket radar? Are we playing it safe? That's me? Oh, you changed your name? Yo, what's up, Chihuahua? How you been? All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. We need this more than we need a place to sleep tonight. We got a 1733. Hi, Bye says I love cakes. Me too, my friend. Me too. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh my god. Jay says I was shaving. Oh my god, what an adult. You doing your taxes over there too, Jay? Jay's like, yo, give me a second. I'm shaving. I have to shave so that I can do the quarterly tax forms. Get my kids to school on time so I can have a 401k over here. Bamboo arms. Bamboo arms. That's not a very nice name, Banzuki. Yeah, I need the shiny stack too. I'm going to run away from this, though, because I'm in the bird park. And for all we know, there could be a bird just sitting here chilling. What is shaving, says Banzuki. People sometimes, instead of growing 4-foot-long beards, sometimes they cut them. I just did the stupidest thing of my entire life. That's awesome with friendship. This is the stupidest thing we've ever done. You'll notice that this is not man bun boy Arlo. It's a pink-haired woman within an evil suit. Oh man, that is a critical mistake at this stage in the game. We don't even deserve to win this one now. So close to greatness, I know. I thought it was a 1738. Let me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Oh my god. I'm going to get one more spawn. We're going to beat up this grunt. I can't believe we even did that. It's because I just used a radar before. Battle my flying type, guys. Would love to. So I think you can get Noivern in here too, right? Talo. Had a Galarian bird run in the Go Plus. Go Plussing for birds is a dangerous game. What's 9 plus 10? 70... I want to say 78. Why did I switch to Metagross? That's fine. 21. Can't wait for weather boosted. Wait for weather boosted Reshiram's my call. Interesting, Jay. Do you think the IVs will be better, or do you think it's just a increased CP? Rachel says, LOL. Must be 21 then. 9 plus 10 is 21. It's a lot of 21s. All right, in the back is going to be Dragonite, which is also not good for Metagross. I'm getting eaten alive by bugs. Not eaten dead, but eaten alive. I have another trick up my sleeve. There are some raids back in the city. Raids could shine, right? That could be something. Increase the CP. Love that vine. Come on, the meme. You have to understand that I am, like, pretty much out at Mount Unkerus. I was going to say Mount Everest with Unk. I don't know. I know nothing about memes, man. I hate the internet. 1,500 CP is the Hundo boosted Shadow Reshiram. And it's crazy how it's 1,500 flat. That's kind of an interesting number. Callie says I smell like beef. That's awesome. I feel like dogs would love you if you smell like beef. And Gligar is not shiny, so that's good. Jay was calling it's going to be Rookity or Hootie. Can we get a Galarian bird instead? You're a mom, says Coach. Well, you can't prove that. Win a raid, I'd love to. Would love to win a raid. Also, Spearow. Not you, but Spearow right here. You got Lugia, was it good? I don't know if I kept my Lugia. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't keep it. It was bad. Caught it in a red ball, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I didn't end up keeping it because there's no point. I don't think it was caught at a different level, like a research level either. Yeah, Reese, that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm just like, taking the time and effort. That's how we're going to hit 100, man. That's how we're going to do it. Let's feed Sceptile. Also, maybe it's my buddy scaring them away. That's why there's no shinies. Sceptile's kind of menacing. I feel like we need like a more calming presence, like a Totodile. Rachel, thanks for the poutine. Show some love for Rochelle. Road to 70K, says Callie. Man, we are so close. I don't know why, but lately it's been hard out here to get the sub-ethos. But we are close. We're very close. Man, poutine sounds good in real life. Dragon Steve with a month. Here you go for shiny luck. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 1 month support. I appreciate that. Show some love for Dragon Steve. We're going to get my boy on the map. Literally, that's what his name is, my boy. Ashley says, Daddy. Oh, my goodness. It's hard out here for a pimp. Yeah, us regular guys, too, are suffering, Coach. It's not just the ones that are, you know, handling the ladies' finances and evening plans. The rest of us working, you know, more normal jobs. It's tough, too, man. So agreed, Coach. Word up, my friend. My other fellow white guy. All right, what do we got? What do you got? Dragon stuff? Frozen in your tracks. Yo, if you give me a shiny Delibird, I will fly to Carolina or wherever Coach lives and give him a kiss on the lips. It's a Delibird. Coach, get ready. Pucker up, bud. Mega Raichu? It's not tomorrow. It's Mega Skarmory, Steve. The strong pimp hand? Well, you're not going to have a weak one. That doesn't make any sense. At least be good at your job. Appreciation tweet for all the donos during this stream. Yeah, honestly, man, like a huge thank you. This is probably like some kind of a record for most donos I've ever had on a stream, man. You guys are nuts. I do appreciate that. RSR says, how you doing? I'm doing good. Gonna be doing better with a shiny Shadow Delibird. Yo, this would actually be very cool to have. Coach lives in the bad Carolina. Oh. I like how Carolina to the rest of the world is just all one place full of hillbillies. But for both of them, they're like, you're from one town over, so I hate your guts. But they're not Irish. They're like, you're from one town over, so I don't like your guts. That's how Rail talks. NC for life. Coach is puckered. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, come on. No. It's a 219, though. You got a shiny Shadow Dupitter? Scottish hillbillies? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeehaw, says Callie. I'm shattered. It's 1 a.m. So you guys in the UK say shattered when you're tired, right? I feel like if any like North American person was like, yo, I got shattered last night, I would assume they mean like fall down drunk. The vernacular just comes and hits the ear different on this side of the pond, you see. 219's good? Well, let's find out. Ooh. That's a weird IV on that thing. Let me try to check all these guys. Pidove. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hootie and the Quillfish, rather. It's like 2 a.m. for me. You guys are crazy, man. Thanks for being up in the stream so late. Why so many Pidoves? I could do with some Pidoves, you know, depending on the availability of the Pidoves. But I feel like there's far too many Pidoves that I'm seeing. Do I have the Pokeopia? Ditto, I do. I do have that one. I almost forgot Pokeopia was a thing. It's a very forgettable little segment of Pokemon GO. Featuring that for the collab thing. Also, there's a cat here. Thanks for the late night hangs, you Brits. They're all shattered up in here. Also, Mr. Squawker Billy. What do you have? Oh. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that I didn't catch you before. Kind of thought that was going to be a new one. Dragon Seed says I play it. Oh, you play Pokopia? Is it good? Or is it just okay? Only one rocket here, and that's the one that I fought. That is very much to our collective chagrin, you see. Which really sucks, because I missed out on the balloon, and now we have a rocket radar, and it's a great conundrum. Not a conundrum, but rather a problem. It's okay. We're going to grab my car again. We're going to go back to the land of raids and do raids and get a shiny and then be happy all the time. You have a chance to get legendaries? Like all legendaries or like specific ones? Jay said wait till they're weather boosted, man. We're going to go with what Jay said because Jay knows all. It's also part of the Jay's money back guarantee that he promised me type deal. So if we end up not getting a shiny Shadow Reshiram, Jay said that he would like personally refund us the rocket radar. He promised me that in private, so we're gonna hold him to it. Young goose that is not the old goose. It is tempting. Mr. Giovanni's hanging out right here with his slick back, oiled up hair. Creation says, how you doing? I'm doing good. Your squawks are blue and not green. Yeah, because they're a regional squawk. My squawks have a different language they speak. My squawks are like, hey bud, we're blue. How's she going? And they're really into hockey and stuff. And your guys' squawks are like into the World Cup. Okay, here's my car. We've reached it back to my car. Jay, I might kind of go against your words. Does that void the warranty if I do that on the Jay's money back guarantee? I think that we might just do the Resh. Like, I haven't had any luck for any shinies today. I feel like I'm going to do the Resh. Also, why did that Dialga not shine? We would have had a purifiable Shundo as the only shiny of the day. All right, let's go for a drive. Wait, is Jay here? Jay, don't be putting the shiny count there. What a good guy Jay is. He really is. Check if you got any Nundos. No Nundos and no Hundos. So that's good. We got Whalmer, though. Fans of Whalmer will be pretty psyched. I think I might. I'm thinking I might fight Giovanni. I just don't like the way that, you know, he's been running around town talking about me and stuff. All right, man. It's going to happen. 3 rocket radars today. Am I out of my freaking mind? What am I doing? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. You know what? No looking back. Worst case scenario, we're going to get 2 of these next time there's a Team Rocket Takeover, right? You're going to get 2 more back, and then you can use those if you want to use those. So we're going to do that. Dialga's gone. It's a shiny trust. Keep up the content, bro, says D12. Thanks, man. Thanks for the encouragement. Go big or go home. I want to do both, Stitch. I would love to go big and then, you know, prepare for the other stream I'm supposed to have in an hour and 45 minutes. The big thing for me is the 40-minute drive in between. If we don't get a shiny here soon, I'm not so sure how likely the second stream is to happen today. Resha scammed? Oh my god, Jay. I don't want to get Resha scammed. Why did I power that one up? I thought that was the second one. A fair response? Yo, I don't want to get Resha scammed. Now I'm worried about getting Resha scammed. Any good Reshiram IVs? Yeah, I got a 3-star today. I did get the 3-star. Okay, and in the back, here's our boy. I'm going to throw an Aurasphere at him just for fun. Go big or go home and cook your burgers. Yeah, I want to do that. Like, I mean, dude, realistically, if I got a shiny right now and sped home, I would be home at 9 o'clock, and I would have less than an hour to cook a meal and be ready to live stream in an hour. Like, that's crazy. Love your streams because they're chaotic, says Steve. They're chaotic? Well, I'm glad you like the streams. I'm feeling old, says Stitch. I always feel old. Don't feel like you have to do a second stream. I mean, I want to do them, Callie. Like, they're usually good for the channel and stuff, but I just don't know if people actually care about Skarmory or not. Need a shiny soon? Ashley, we really do. Okay, man, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. Dude, Giovanni, please. No! Oh, my God. Jay, you were right. That was terrible. Okay. Mistakes were made. You know what? I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. And that time is now. Oh my god. I want to puke out of my nose. Oh my god. Okay, well, so that doesn't ever happen to us again. Let's just go ahead and unequip the rest of these. Oh god, Resha scammed. I am uncontent with how that went. Remember the dono train? Yeah, it just happened, man. I do remember it. You guys think I'm a goldfish. I'm gonna forget stuff right away, which is half right. I'm gonna put some more Roddy Weilers on. How do I beat Giovanni? Have Lucario with Power Up Punch. Burn the shields. Also, Lucario's pretty good against, like, most of his team. Okay, well, remember before how I said, like, don't panic? Well, it's time to panic. Remember when I wasted all my jewels on you? Wasted all your jewels? Well, I appreciated it until then. Did 30 Reshiram raids? How do you have 30 radars? They're not in raids. Oh, you mean the one it was in raids before. Banzuki who says, Dono, thanks for the crispy 2, bud. We're going to get back on the road again and go do some Dialgas and Arceus willing, get a freaking shiny. Crypto says, W Dono Train. Yeah, you guys don't have to do that, man. Show some love for Juanzuki and for Mr. Cryptor. Crypto, are you into cryptocurrency? I'm assuming you are, right? I'm like one of those old unk guys asking about cryptocurrency. Well, can you transfer money between the fibers? If you connect the wires with my grandson. What? Garlic with a 2 says, on nude? Is that Dono backwards? Dare says choo-choo. Thanks for the 2. I'm assuming that means Dono. Also, how windy is the audio? Because it's hot in my car, so I'm trying to drive with the window down, but is she real bad? Dragon Steve says, you're welcome, BT. Well, thanks again for the dono from whenever that was, a month ago. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing it up again. we got the put of. It's not bad at all. Is garlic my mom? Well, no, because what we do all the time would then be illegal. So yeah, not so much my mom. It's fine. Because yeah, it's hot in here, man. That's why I opened the window. So I don't know if the audio's terrible, but ooh, I do see Dialga. Dialga makes me real happy. What about you? Rachel says what? Not illegal in West Virginia? What would be illegal? Well, you see, B. Fisher, when two people love each other, even just the slightest amount, really, they can collaborate in a sense, and it can be a really beautiful thing. But you can't just do that with anyone. Yeah, there's some people that you can't do it with, and your family, they're top of the list. You got to find other people's family members to do it with. All right, let's hop in on this. Let's segue away from this conversation as quick as possible. I do have Totodile as my buddy. He's my boy. BT featuring Garlic Mom. Featuring. Oh yeah, let's get my boy up in here. Yo, I like how all the human spawns went home. That's at least kind of nice. The city was like really, really human-y before, and now it's kind of cooling off. See, the world is actually a pretty nice place when there's not all kinds of shenanigans happening in it. Also, people not loving Dialga or what? All right, 3 of us, nice. I changed my mind. That's the birds and the bees. There's always a happy ending too, says Callie. Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time there is. I thought she was your friend. Oh, it's come to be a little bit more than that, yeah. BT is Garlic's fish distributor. Huh. No. Close, though, kind of. Did you get an excavator Pikachu or no? I did. Yeah, dude, check this out. I actually got a really sick one. Where is he? You got the Hundo, man. That's a Hundo. So that's nice. All right. 5 of us going in. Pikaman says, I eat dinosaurs. Well, I feel like that's the type of thing that if you say it, you kind of got to prove it. You go out of town, she gets a fish. Well, sometimes. Sometimes that happens, Rail. Sometimes I go out of town and she doesn't buy a fish. That's only happened like twice, though. They were friends and it progressed. That's a very diplomatic way of saying it, Ashley. Yeah. Got a background today? Wait, we got 1 background today and 2 shinies? There's no backgrounds available right now, though, is there? Chickens are relatives of dinosaurs. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But yeah, like, all birds are savages, pretty much. BT is the cover-up. The cover-up for what? Garlic is my wife? Oh, I'm the beard. Okay, I gotcha. If I ever get a gifted membership from someone, I'm gonna scream. They met, and BT became her submissive. Oh, wow. Okay, I really wish my window wasn't down for that handsome guy to hear me say. I guess he doesn't know what my name is, but he has to assume that's me, right? My first Shundo, which was Groudon from an invite. That's sick. Congrats on the Shundo Groudon, man. Dude, I really hope we get a shiny from a raid or something soon. It's 220 for you right now? Crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. That is completely nuts. Yo, my chat phone is bugging right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's fine. Yo, my chat phone was showing fan fee. It was somewhere like behind like a gazillion years. I'm coming for Girls Week too, says Coach. I don't know if you have an invite for such a thing. Okay, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're actually pretty close. Kind of close to what we wanted to hit for light goal today. 2231 stinks. Purified a Shadow Shiny 98. Was that a bad decision? I mean, the Shundo's pretty nice, man. I don't know. It's hard to argue with that. Some stuff, some things. Come on. Oh, my God, dude. Yo, how is nothing shined? That's actually crazy. Yo, Jordan with the 13 months. I love this guy in this community. Thank you so much for the trade yesterday. Hey, dude, thank you. Show some big love for Jordan with 13 months already. That's crazy. And yeah, me and Jordan swapped the Crocker Rocks. You guys probably saw from the short from last night. What a sick shiny. I had a lot of people even message me being like, they forgot how good that shiny actually is. Because, man, I think it's the best of the Sandile evolution. But I appreciate you too, Jordan. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's some crazy milestones. Also, I'm going to throw one more here, and then Tauros. Oh, dude, that would have been such a good shiny. What about you? Double Tauros is crazy. Also, there's no grunt in this parking lot. That's kind of nuts. Caught a shiny Pick-a-Peck. Like the stream almost an hour ago. Well, that's what legends do, man. When I say that, it's just a reminder for anyone, who hasn't done that yet or whatever. When are we going to end stream? I got to get a shiny Wooper. I want to stream the Skarmory raids in like an hour and a half, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We got a Luxio. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a Kartana there. Yo, there's not even that many raids around here. Nuts and bolts? Nuts and butts. What? Kartana's over there. Oh, Kartana's down there too. Okay, well, we got a couple of Cardi C raids. Let's go do those. Oh yeah, that's what I would do as well. Makes sense to me. All right, let's go do the raids. I'm in a parking lot that has easily 70 spots. And I had my door open, and the old lady had to try to park right next to me. There's 70 spots that are all vacant. But yeah, she doesn't like any of them quite as much as she likes parking beside me. People are pretty smart these days. Rudy, thanks for the sub. She literally almost just drove and broke my door off while I was parked there because I had my door open. Like, dude, people are nuts. Watching your streams, is actually so calming at 1 a.m. It's sick. Keep it up, please. Hey, thanks for watching. Dude, as long as you guys are here, I've always said, I'll be here as long as you guys are here. If the day comes that no one watches the streams, that's the day that I leave. But if you guys are here, I'll always be here. Canadian old lady. Yeah, she's definitely pretty Canadian. Can the light change so I can go do the raid, please? Okay, nice. There we go. We just had to ask nicely. We're gonna do 2 Kartanas back to back, and they're both gonna shine. It's 1 a.m. for me. I'm melting. Yeah, crazy how hot it is all over UK and EU. That is whack. Where are you? I am in South Polynesia, and it's been pretty good. Whooper sending the 51%. Just over the borderline. Just enough. Also, what is on copyrighted radio today? Let's take a look. All right, that's just enough. That's just enough to not get copyrighted. There we go. I need you to go on vacation so I can get a new pet. Oh, okay. I'll work on that. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is that Blink-180 lunch? Finally got blessed by Nightbot? Larv, I do remember you, of course. Call me Big Toe. I was hoping for ABBA. Well, you know, Kristen, you can dance. And you can jive. Having the time of your life. Alright? See that girl. And then there's more words I forgot. Man, now that's going to be stuck in my head all night. Now I'm going to be thinking about the Dancing Queen all freaking night, man. TSTU, what's up? I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. But you have to say it like they do. Like with all like the whiny words. Tonight. What's your favorite band and artist? ABBA's tough. Yo, Jay. ABBA is so freaking tough. RSR. I'm into a lot of unk rock. I like the Eagles. I like Billy Joel. I like other bands as well. I'm into like a lot of 70s stuff. Better than Fernando? Well, there was something in the air at night. The stars were bright. Fernando. He must have been one handsome guy. I never met this Fernando guy, but if ABBA's getting all worked up like that, then he's got to be a looker. Badoof Tender. I love Billy Joel. William Joel. The naval singing method. Yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, I feel like most of what I would say, you guys would be like, who's that? You guys think I'm going to be like, oh, I'm into Little Yachty. Is that a guy? I don't know. All rappers are just nonsense words crammed together. This one will shine. Don't worry, I contacted Niantic. Well, hopefully. BT stands for best. Faxer says, what's up, Grindz? Not much. I'm trying to get a shiny. We're playing a game called Shiny or Sanity, and right now, or Insanity, I meant to say. And right now, Insanity's winning. I'm into some modern indie stuff. I heard that Arlo has a band. 2043. This is bad. This is not good. I love Jump In Girl. What's Jump In Girl? Is that a band? And, oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Were you guys wondering if it was fine? Because you're going to learn today. It's fine. Everything's great. I'm also driving through the hood right now, so hopefully I don't get got while I'm here. They don't see so many handsome guys driving around in pickup trucks around here. When they do, it's like, brat, brat, brat. That's the sound of their weapons, you see. This is actually like that weird neighborhood. They don't like seeing people like me around here. And again, by people like me, I mean like handsome guys that drive trucks. Or even handsome guys that don't drive trucks. Did you listen to your song? Did I listen to my song? What do we mean by that? House music is peak? House music? I feel like us unks aren't allowed to listen to that. Us unks have to be home by 10 o'clock. Make sure we take all of our pills and stuff, We don't have time to be listening to unk music or house music like that. Oh, what's up, Boogs? Got a shiny from that raid? Nice. Yo, I'm glad you got one. I have been getting stomped today, Boogs. I'm driving around like a madman, trying to get a shiny. It's been a losing battle so far. Also, what is this guy doing? Sir, are you gonna use your eyeballs to see? Oh my god. Lady, you're... Okay. Yeah, just put your hand up. It's fine. That's like the universal language for I almost just killed you, is when a lady just puts her hand up. Yo, Brian with the 10 gifted. Oh my god, Brian. What are you doing, man? Dude, Brian's been on a rampage lately. Brian is like when you play GTA and just frick everything up. That says Brian. Dude, that was insane. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I was trying to park, by the way. Sorry for the, if I noticed that a second late. Did someone say house music, says Brian? They may have mentioned it. Brian with the Fly Guy outfits. We were also talking about ABBA before. What do you think about ABBA, Brian? Are you a fan of the Dancing Queen or not so much? I come back from dinner, you're talking about meds and unks? Oh yeah, us unks have it tough, man. I get home and I gotta make sure I have like all 12 pills for the day. Those big horse ones you gotta swallow like 4 times. But yo, Brian, thanks again, man. That's insane. I got a Mega Lucario SIR from Mega Evo. Sick. That's a nice card. Yo, what's up, Bradley? Alright, Mr. Machop, can you shine for us? Because, yeah, Mr. Rosa says 2:30. I should probably go to sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, man. See you tomorrow for raid day, perhaps. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's going to be okay, you know? We're going to be fine. We're going to make it through after all. Heather's sending me a freaking Marowak. That's kind of tempting. It's a little bit tempting. It's a lot of it tempting. You see what Nightbot said? Nightbot mainly says nonsense. It's in my experience that Nightbot is not to be trusted. Chinchou? Yeah, Chinchou is not my cup of tea. Same with this guy. Squawkabilly's sucks. What happened to Shadow Suicune? Yeah, there should have been a raid. Dude, that should have been the raid day. Shadow Suicune would have been awesome. Also, we checked Mrs. Jugs, right? Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, man. We're going to hop in the raid. We're going to get a shiny. We're going to celebrate in grand 1990s fashion, where we drive into the lake and just have a great time. Boogs with the stay hydrated turtle. I appreciate that, man. Show some love for Boogs. Yeah, and Jay, we've been getting stuck. I started late, by the way, Jay. I started at 5, so I've only been live for 3.5 hours, you know? But yeah, we have been getting our nards stomped on, and pretty soon those nards are no longer going to work. They're going to be flat like pancakes. So, to avoid my nards getting crunched any harder than they have to, if Kartana could just shine, it'd be great. This game blow, says Jay. It does. It does indeed. Do you know what's happening with the Rayquaza event? Well, there's going to be rays to raid, and I think there's going to be a research for the meteorite, but... Water and all, yup. Flapjack, says Banzuki. Does anyone know how to get to the lake? You pretty much just drive off any ramp you can see, because you got to get your car in there, right? And there's a lot of obstacles that prevent cars from driving into lakes, but I found there's a couple ramps nearby I could use. So I'm going to use one of those if we get a shiny. Drive into the lake, that Thelma and Louise movie. I don't even... that's got to be a crazy Unk reference. Is that an old show? I screamed when I got Mega Lucario in the store. I could have some Cracker Jacks right now. Isn't that from going to the ball game? And you eat them with peanuts? Why is no one named Thelma anymore? I don't know. You got to be like an ultimate auntie to be named Thelma. On my way to ride off the ramp? I'm referencing an Adult Swim show. Oh. Well, that would make more sense then. I like the name Thelma. I feel like it'd be really tough to be an attractive woman named Thelma. No offense. I know the, like, ultimate Thelma fan is gonna, like, be mad that I said that. But it's just kind of like being like a guy named, like, who could I not offend with this? There's ugly names, man. There is. Because of Scooby-Doo is what. Yeah, I guess that is the exception to the rule. I just want Cracker Jacks. You don't want the peanuts with it? What's your favorite Ultra Beast? I like Xurkitree and Nihilego. Being named Thelma and having a lisp. Keith! Brian, oh my god. All the Keiths are gonna get you. How about like being named like Cletus or something like that? You can't be a handsome devil. Your name's Cletus. You know, you got to be cooking up a possum over an open fire. That's the way to be Cletus. Or Huck. Huckleberry and Cletus. Okay, we're never going to get a shiny now. It's that karma has ruined it. Come on. Oh my god. 2020 though. Hindsight is Kartana. That's what they say. Huck is brutal. I feel like Huck was born smelling of armpits. And even after he showers, he still smells like armpits. Watch yourself with the hate Buster. Buster's crazy. Imagine if that was my name. Buster Grindz. Buster Nuts. Whoops. Where are the raids that I would like to do? Anyone know? That's a 1-star. That is a 3-star. Okay. Let's put on some Dialga a little bit, again. Sure, let's do that. Pengu says, greetings. What's up, Pengu? You got beef with Kartana? Yeah, Kartana kind of sucks. Totally the wind? What was the wind? Did you break wind? Alright, well, we're going to go for a drive again. Yo, why is there so many people pulling in here? Did the word get out that there was like a handsome guy in this parking lot? Everyone wants to go take pictures, hang out near me so they look more handsome by association, which is a real thing, by the way. Yeah, I think that's the case. There is a ton of Moffrickers up in here. Does Roar Time cost Stardust? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it costs dust and candy. So when I go to Rot, I guess I can kind of show it. I'm trying to drive to the next raid, but if I can find one easy, I'll show you. Yeah, so 5k dust and 5 candies. Jerry says, I believe you. Well, dude, Jerry, you get this all the time, man. People flock to Jerry trying to take pictures because he's too handsome. Kartana's gonna shine, right, guys? Can someone back me up here? Kartana's gonna shine? It only costs candy for me. It'll cost dust for sure, man. I don't think anyone has discounted Dialgas. If they do, that's crazy, but I don't think so. Also, yo, this guy's letting his... Okay. Guy's letting his kid walk across the street, and it's a red light. So... that's probably going to end bad. I mean, who can say? I'm not a parent, but I would just say probably, like, don't let him get hit by cars, maybe. Thelma Fan Club pulling you into a parking lot, have a word with you. Hope it's a good word. Hope the word is bird. Kartana's going to be shiny. Thanks for the gold coin. Appreciate that, Pengu. It's this one over here. That wormhole. Yeah, Kartana's going to be a shiny paper airplane. And then we can pretend that, like, airplanes in the night skies are, like, dive bars. And then I could really use a fish right now. That's what I always say when I'm fishing, you know? I think back to that song about needing a fish right now. Wishing on Kartanas and things to get one. Alright. Well, guys, if we all put our brains together here, we ought to be able to muster up a shiny, right? Something. As I check the only non-shiny spawn possible. Oh, yeah, that was a hootie. Bang! Frick. That's not it. Thought that would work. Rookity is also a no. Ah, and Gruntarella's here. What do you have for us? Snorlax and Popcorn, perfect combo. Ooh, Roar sounds great. Roar sounds fantastic. Put our 2 brain cells together. I mean, I at least have, like, 3 myself. If it doesn't shine, I'll keep living. Sounds overrated. Gabite. And Dragonite. What are you talking about right now? I mean, you made a very obscure adult reference, or Adult Swim reference, but you don't know the song that I reference? 13% from Old Man Zuki. 60% from Callie. Look at her, she's shocked. Also, the seagulls are shocked too. I don't know if you guys can hear them. They're going nuts. Okay, some stuff, some things. Yo, please, man. Come on. Dratini, you are a piece of fun, YouTube-friendly stuff. That's what you are. You're just a fun guy, Dratini. You're a really fun guy. Love your whole vibe you have going on. Is this too far away to hit? Oh my god, they're gonna make me walk to it. They're making me do some walking here. Yo, this homeless guy's definitely gonna take my car if I leave this here. Okay, I'm just gonna drive for it. Callie says bagok, yeah. Well, I guess my gawk is decent sized. I don't know if I'd call it a bagok. I'm coastal. Seagulls at night are hella spooky. Seagulls are weird, man. They're just obsessed with French fries. And I kind of get it. Like, I went through a phase like that too, but, like, seagulls are insane. 86, not bad. You're so good at the game? I would say I'm adequate at the game. But I'm really good at getting shiny Kartanas after getting no shinies all day. I'm like the leading leader at that. Rookity. Alright, man. This is going to be it. We're going to take this raid. And we're going to go do some grunts. And we're going to have a great time. Any G-Birds? We did not get one today. So, we're hoping to get one soon. 20 minutes. That's 3 a.m. for me. But BT is a master. Well, I'm a decent baiter, Banzuki. I don't think I'm a master at that. Also, I just saw what I think was a product placement ad in real life. I just saw a family having a pizza while walking down the street, which in itself is a very unnatural act to do. But they're having a pizza, and they're all smiling, and they were high-fiving. Like, dude, that's a pizza ad right there. Come on in, Domino's, for the whole family, where everyone's a winner, you know, and they're high-fiving and stuff. That was crazy, man. That literally looked like I was watching an ad. Mid-baiter, yeah, fresh. I would say, like, I'm a decent baiter, but Nate, my buddy Nate, now that, he's a master. Callie says pizza. I want pizza so bad. Yo, I'm supposed to be live for that other stream in like an hour, man. How am I going to do this? If nothing shines, where do we go from here? Didn't get to sleep till 4:30. How can I get a lot of revives? Because pretty much all my good Pokemon, well, pretty much from, I guess, raiding, and every now and then you get them for spinning stops. Gyms, I think, are pretty good for potions, usually. Yo, I hope this shines. Also, there's a dirty old meat stick in my car, and it's not the one you think. It's wrapped by a company. It didn't come out of any nefarious places. Looks like this though. Look at this thing. That's a pretty sizable meat log. I might resort to eating this thing, I think, because I'm getting pretty hungry, man. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to eat the meat log. Sleep is for the weak. Right, here we go. Dirty old meat stick is what they call Banzuki. How did he know what I was thinking? What is that? That is what we call in Canada a good old-fashioned meat log. You get together with a couple of your buddies, and everyone just hammers meat logs down their gullet until they puke. It's great. It's a good time. That's how I spend most of my Fridays. No, I don't want to eat that thing. Those taste like dog food. That's why it's been in my car for a while, because we tried another one and it was really bad. Max says eat it. Dude, imagine a Shundo. Just imagine a Shundo. It's 2065, so it's not a Shundo, but it could be shiny. And if it is shiny, we drive into the lake, okay? Okay, some stuff, some things, come on. Fudgicles is what I said, which is totally acceptable from YouTube. Why, man? Why must we go through hell and back to just get a sparkly Pokemon guy? You know, it's not that hard. That's what she said. We should just be able to get one of these sparkly Pokemon guys and live our life happily ever after. Roar sounds great, you know, it sounds really good, but I could really use a shiny. Let me heal up all these boys. Alright, well, let's lay a beating on her. Banzuki stage name for what? He dances down at the Old People Club. He's actually a private dancer. A dancer for money. And any old music will do. Did you catch Dialga earlier? Yeah, the good one I did. You should take a bite of it in the middle of the stream. It's gonna taste like open butthole, though. Like, it's pretty much like... It tastes like dog food on the best of days. What's the like goal? I don't want to talk about it because we're not gonna hit it today. So, just like the stream. Be a good guy or girl or parrot or whoever's here, you know? Okay, she's shocked. Some stuff and some things. Garlic says, what's happening? Hopefully a shiny right now is happening. Come on. Why? Dude, just... It's fine. It's all good. Ooh. Do you see what I see? There's a Dialga up there. Callie says a parrot. Yo, so many dragons. Dragon D's nuts. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go do Dialga, I think. I am a good boy. I liked the stream. You're a great boy. I hope you know that. Also, Noi Boy from Detroit is going to be shiny. Why do you know what open butthole tastes like? Well, I've lived a very colorful life. I had a lot of experiences that a lot of people will never have. So, believe me when I tell you, it tastes like open butthole. 3 dragon grunts back to back to back. I know. We're having a time over here. Alright. We win. We're happy. We're kind of happy. Come on. Dude. Oh my god. I liked the stream 3 hours ago. Well, not all of us can be legends like you, man. I wish more people would be, though, because liking the stream is a cool thing to do. It's kind of like SpongeBob when he teaches you how to tie your shoes. Like, you know, if you do the loop-de-loop and pull, well, your shoes will be looking cool. This is essentially the same thing. If you like the stream, you're going to be looking cool. If you're a dragon again, frozen in your tracks, if this is not Delibird, I leave. You're a freak, says Boogs. You got no idea. Oh, okay, now I'm happy again. Pow. Punch right in the face. Christmas sucks. That's what Lucario's saying. Archie says, guess what? Don't say chicken butt, bro. Don't do it. Don't say chicken butt. Not gonna say what I was gonna say. Yo, Reese, let it rip. Let it fly, man. Right in the kisser? I love punching Delibird right in the kisser. And Auroras is in the back. Chicken butt? Oh, God. I told you guys we can't deal with any chicken butts today. Any other kinds of butts, sure, you know. Big butts, small butts, I'm calling all butts. But we can't have chicken butt in here. Yo, why are we just getting casually farmed down by Dinosaurus Rex? Yeah, punch him in the face, Lucario. Okay, here's the plan. Shiny Shadow Delibird, Shiny Dialga. I jump into a ceiling fan, and I come back as a new animal. Ready? Okay, good. Oh, 227. Okay, could be good. Sir, we have a lot of stuff to do today, and you jumping out of the ball is not on the menu. Okay, he's been caught. Delibird, how are you that bad, man? How do you still suck the big one, and you're... Okay, well, it's fine, guys. We're gonna do Dialga, and we're gonna get a shiny, and I'm more so saying this for me than you guys. I'm trying to convince myself of these things, you see? These things that you hear with your ear. So let's hop in this and make our dreams come true. Yo, there's a mailbox that... A kid just tipped over a mailbox in front of me. Should I say something or no? Nah, I'm gonna not say anything. I'm your #1 fan, ceiling fan. I'm glad someone's watching, Jay. Yo, I'm trying to turn around here. Can a guy make an illegal turn anymore? I guess not. You know what? I guess not. Look at your boy, be joyous. Yeah, Totodile is my pride and joy. When life gets me down, you know, there's only a few things that make me happy, and Totodile's one of them. Totodile's definitely one of the things that keeps me going. Okay, 4 of us, nice. What is happening in your city? Mainly crimes. I would say misdemeanors, felonies, drugs, those are happening too. Other than that, not a whole lot. Bros playing fast and furious in real life. Homeless shenanigans, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what's happening most of the time. Let's get my boy in here, though. All right. Roast me again, says Arceus. I'm starting to believe you're not even real with our lack of shiny luck. My mailbox is full. If you want to reach me, then email me, bro. Okay. So you say you're Canadian, but I can't believe it. Trust me, man. I'm like the most Canadian guy ever. You should see how happy I get when I see like beavers and moose and hockey games and other stuff as well. Yo, my radio is... Yo, there's no way, man. It's saying a dad... You just missed it. Oh my god, you just missed it. Yo, my radio said I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Dude, I wish you would have saw that. It literally just flashed over. It literally had that on the screen before. I'm not going insane. My radio literally just said that. I'm deeply chagrined you guys couldn't see that. Okay, well, I'm having a weird day over here. I'm having a weird time. You know, if it comes back, I'm gonna be ready to film that. Now it's showing the band that's on. What the hell's happening, man? Everyone in Canada loves a good beaver. Yeah, most of which me, man. My radio does stuff like that. My radio is just an idiot most of the time. It thinks that I wanted to listen to Miley Cyrus, when really I want to listen to Selena Gomez, you know? Justice Beaver, is that a crime-fighting beaver? Rachel says AO. I think that everyone likes beavers. They're pretty cool. Nightbot's going crazy. Yeah, Nightbot is like pulling his hair out right now. Love to eat beavers, says Reese. What do they taste like? I always wondered that. Reese, what do they taste like? Do you keep the pelts after too, or do you prefer the hairless ones? All right, here we go. 2307 is the hundo. Dude, give me a shiny or I'm going to lose my mind pretty soon. Like, I'm already kind of doing it, man. 2252, that's sweet. It's great. Probably chicken. Shundo alert. Beavers are tough. Yeah, they're pretty tough, man. Pacquiao is in there. I like Bucky the Beaver. He's a pretty nice one. Come on. Why? Yo, you suck. You're an idiot, okay? I didn't mean that. I'm just having a rough day, and I'm taking it out on Dialga. I didn't mean that, but, like, come on, man. You gotta shine sometimes. Like this is just getting out of control. Dude, the city has been, like, it's turning to nightfall. All I can see is crazy homeless guys walking around everywhere. That guy's scratching his nuts. Like, we need a shiny. We got to get the hell out of here pretty soon, man. Things are going from bad to worse. We are taking a nosedive. People are crawling out of the buttholes of society to come in and show themselves on display. So, where do we go from here? Rookity. Okay, here we go. Rook, there it is. This is going to be it, guys. This is for all the marbles. If it shines, I'm going to say something that can't come back from. And if it doesn't shine, I'm still going to say it. The zombies come out at night. Yeah, that guy was literally just walking down the street scratching his nards. Like, I get it, you know. You've been sleeping under a bridge for 8 years. The nards get itchy, but not here, not now. How do you speed run to get banned? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, there we go. Some stuff, some things, lots and lots of dusties. Dude, please. Oh my God. I'm starting to think that the game does not like me as a person, and the evidence could not be more clear. So, yeah. Ralts, okay. Yo, Ralts, be a bluehead. A bluehead sounds like some kind of, like, slur towards Ralts. Wolfan got nards? What? Who's got nards? Got nards is crazy, by the way. Instead of like got milk, got nards. I just don't see any possible scenario where I'm gonna be able to stream the Skarmory raids later. Like, dude, I live 40 minutes away from here. We don't have a shiny yet. Like, even if I don't eat, which is what, I had breakfast today at 10 a.m. and it's 9 o'clock at night now. There's no possible way I'm gonna be able to stream Skarmory, which sucks, but man, it's not for lack of trying. We've just been like clinically unlucky. Don't hurt Raltz's feelings. Shaq on Got Nards ad. Got Nards. Yo, if Shaq is asking me, I would say no. I don't want Shaq inquiring about my nards. It's not shiny. Alright, perfect. That's great. Dude, I should start filming what I'm seeing. Yo, there's like a bunch of cracked out hobos over there that are just like literally looking at me like, what are you doing, boy? You look like you got all your teeth in your head. You ain't from here, is you? What's with the arm pants, city boy? Like, jeez. I wish you would have just seen what I saw. Literally, like, there was like 12 homeless people and not even 3 teeth between the 3 of them. The Claunch Donkey. Yo, Boogs, thanks for the 20 months, man. Don't lose hope. You know what Boogs does, losing hope? You just gave me some life. Show some love for Boogs. The Fenty Fold, yeah, they're doing the loop-de-loop and pull-up with their bodies. Yo, I really appreciate that, though, Boogs. Thanks so much for the 20 months, man. Monster membership. What a guy. Have you gotten any purifiables during the event? A couple, yeah. A couple here and there. I got the Alolan Rat stupid thing yesterday. I got a Dialga as well. Boogie Woogie. He doesn't like that name. Only his close friends call him that. I'm his close friend, by the way. That's why I call him Boogie Woogie. My name's Boogs. I'm hanging out in the land down under. Really like shark tooth necklaces and really like kangaroo fights. And Steve Irwin's a beauty, isn't he? Right? Does that sound like you, Boogs? I feel like that sounds like you. I hope that sounds like Boogs, man. Imagine we get a voice message from Boogs who's like, hi, my name's Boogs. I don't sound like the traditional Australian. I actually have a New York accent. Good night, mate. Man, Boogs is a beauty. I hope you guys know that he's a freaking beauty. And I hope that Quillfish shines. And if it doesn't shine, I don't know what I'm going to do. Kangaroo fights are the best. I miss Steve Irwin. I'm picturing Steve Irwin's wife like, why did he have to go sticking his fingers in Stingray's buttholes? Why couldn't he just work a normal job like his brother? It's not shiny. Like, what a way to go out, man. Like, oh, so how did he go? Was it just, like, old age? Oh, no, he just, like, really liked to torment animals until, like, yeah, one of them decided that was enough. I'm just kidding. I don't even know how he went. I'm just assuming it was like that. Well, this is a predicament we find ourselves in. A Swablu raid, that's perfect. I'm going to look on Campfire to see if we can find anything to save our sanity and maybe not have to jump out of a window. Oh, yup. Yup, okay, Dialga's up there. Okay, we're on our way. There could be leaders. There could be Galarian birds. There could be girls there, too, so let me fix my hair just in case there's that. Alright, let's get it, man. We're gonna go get a shiny. Boogs is keen? I hope so. I hope Boogs is keen. He's keen to see a shiny, and I'm gonna show him one. Boogs wants to see how the sausage is made, and I'm about to show him a full sausage. And I guess the rest of you guys, because everyone else is here too. There is a freaking Dialga. We're going for it. There's a lake for you to drive into. Oh, I know very well what the lakes are at, man. Trust me. I am very, very up to par with knowing the lakes are at. He got impaled by a stingray, right? But it begs the question, like, if he wasn't, like, diddling stingrays, would that have happened? You know? If he would have just went back to law school and been Steve Irwin suing guys for a living, he probably would have been fine, you know? Probably would have been okay. That's what I would think. Yo, that kid just doing a curveball. That kid's playing Pokemon GO. I shouldn't yell at random kids, right? It's probably wrong. As a grown guy. Yo, Grunt, come on, man. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. I believe some greatness is on the horizon. We're gonna find some awesome stuff up here. Kalanchi. Oh, close call. The Diddler? Who's the Diddler? Is that Ronald McDonald's friend that's not allowed near schools? No leaders up this way. It's fine, though. We're going to the promised land. I hate monkeys. Yeah, monkeys suck, for real. What do the kids say? If you know, you know. Low-key, for real. Hashtag monkeys suck. Monkeys are weird. I have always thought so. Like, pretty much every monkey you see, you can't trust. Because it's like a little human, but stupider and stronger. And that's the worst combination. Monkeys are hilarious. They are until they're throwing poo at you, you know? When I was a young warthog, I went to the zoo. And the monkeys were smearing their poo against the windows and laughing. Like, it was like they were humans. They were literally smearing poo against the window and then laughing and, like, pointing at us. And I was like, yo, I'm getting bullied by a monk right now. Like, so we're going to, you can't see it yet, I guess, but there's, like, a mall. And that's where Dialga is going to be. And I have it on pretty good authority. It's going to be a shiny, and then we're going to celebrate. And then I'm going to drive my car through the window of the freaking mall. And even if we don't get a shiny, I might drive it through the window of the mall just out of spite. So either way, we're going to need some talking down at some point. Because something's going to happen. And who's to say what, you know? Also, what is that? There's like something clicking in the passenger seat, and I don't know what it is. Grindz is the Terminator? No, I don't look anything like Arnold. Also, when I talk, it doesn't sound ridiculous. So we're kind of different that way. Not seeing any leaders, though. Yo, the mall has a lot of stops, so hopefully they got some leaders up here. What convo did I come in the middle of? Is it the Hidden Pigeon? Not a good one. We've pretty much just been saying nonsense. I'm trying to get a shiny, you see, and it's not been going swimmingly. So every check that's not shiny, we turn up the insanity a little bit more. Garlic is hiding in the passenger seat, clicking a pen. I don't know what it is, but it's driving me nuts. It feels like a time bomb that's going to go off pretty soon. Yo, there's not one leader here. What the hell, man? How? How is there no leaders up in this piece? Also, this lady with straw hair driving a truck beside me is smoking a cigar. Also, how many accidents has that truck been in? There's no door handle. Well, I think it's safe to say she's a well-lubricated lady. She's had a couple of drinks on the drive today. If you crash the car, the clicking will stop? At this point, man, I'm game. Also, yo, I'm beside Wendy's. Yo, we should just go get Wendy's and fail the challenge. That'd be awesome. Let's just get Wendy's and be happy all the time. Spooky gang? What's that? Dude, how is there none here? You've got to be kidding me. Wendy's, please, I'll delete YouTube. I don't know if that'll help me or not achieve our goals, though. You see? Also, Bat Damon. I want a Frosty. I want everything. I went through the drive-thru on stream for the OGs. You guys would know that. And I filmed the lady by accident. I didn't mean to, and she got very upset. And then I felt terrible after. The OGs remember the Wendy streams, man. All right. Well, there's a couple of Hooters here. One's bigger than the other, but neither one of them are shiny. Don't the leader shut off at a certain point? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. So not now. All right, Cliff, buddy old pal. I know we've made some different choices in life. You chose steroids in your butt, and I chose to be handsome. But there's no reason we can't reconcile our differences and get a shiny right here. I'm going to fight the flying type guys, and then we're going to fight Dialga. You know, if this doesn't shine, I'm for real worried as frick. Also, okay, it wasn't the part of the song I thought it was. So hopefully we don't get copyrighted by Boston now. It is a Rookity, which technically should have some kind of boost right now. He chose steroids and you chose me. Yeah, easy choice, Reese. Like, easy choice. Good song. It is a good song. Hopefully it's worth getting copyrighted for. Boston, it's just a bit of coffee talk. That's how they talk in Boston. I've never been there, but I've seen like 2 shows, so I'm like an expert now. Yo, what's up, Don? All right. Let's see. Great song it is. Speaking of Boston, got my ticket today, says Debo. Nice. I'm debating going. I don't know. We'll see. Come on. Frick. Son of a biscuit. It's fine. All right, man. This is for all the marbles. Everyone, put on a brave face. Let me hold on. Let me check something. Oh, that's it. We get 1 shot, so do not miss your chance to blow, because this opportunity is going to come probably a couple more times tonight from remote raids, if I'm serious. So, all right, let's do it. That's exactly how I talk, says 22. There's no way. Do you talk like Mark Wahlberg? Looking for your khakis? Mac Wahlberg. I want to eat at his restaurant so bad. Would love to have some Wahlburgers. Get my boy Toto up in there. And it's going to be a lot. I'm doing a festival in Ohio, then flying to Boston. Dang, Debo's on the move. That sounds awesome, though, man. I hope you have an awesome time. That's a lot of me saying awesome in little time. But yeah, all I can think of right now is shiny Pokemon and Wendy's, and it's slowly killing me a little bit to think about Wendy's and all the fun we could have at Wendell's Funhouse, you know? I just like going to Wendy's, seeing the dead-eyed stare in the worker's face, eating the delicious hamburgers. The whole experience is really, it's really good, and I hope to experience it again someday. Also, 22, we might be duoing this guy. Which, challenge accepted if so. I have duoed a lot of these in my day. And I'd do it again. Is it killing you softly? No, it's killing me hardly. It's yeah. There's a raid at In-N-Out. Maybe, In-N-Out. We don't have In-N-Out, man. Alright, I'm primaling Groudonius. If you trust me, 22, we will smack this. As long as you have gems... Dialga will be calling us daddy by the end of it. And we'll be asking... Okay, we're fine. Debo hopping in, Jordan, let's get it. Let's do it. And Rachel. Well, dang, okay. He's still going to be calling us that, though. Just so we're all clear. I can't join, my phone's about to die. Jordan says I'm here, you're a legend, man. Alright, let's get a shiny. We need the Highlander speech, all the Scottish guys right now. We gotta unite. For too long we've been let down. But no more! And then we all storm in and fight the other guys that are our enemies. I'm not sure how that applies to this scenario, but we have been let down for too long. And it stops now. I'm there in spirit. Callie says, but no more. It's 3:05 a.m. Who's tougher, Groudon or Kyogre? I feel like Groudon benches more, but Kyogre, like, is a better wrestler, you know? If Kyogre gets you on the mat, you're done. We can only hope to Arceus. We can only hope this is going to be shiny. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, the raids are almost done here soon. Rayquaza's tougher. Rayquaza has a lot more friends. And I think he's a cooler guy. I'll give him that. Sweep the leg. We could try sweeping the leg. Also, this mall sucks. I'm just looking around the shops here. Who would go here? Let's go on Amazon, man. This place sucks. Like, this place is advertising. They're going to book a trip for you. Oh, it's like almost like the internet doesn't have websites for that. That's a good idea. I'm just kidding. If you're a travel planner, you know, job's cool. I just like making fun of stuff. It's satire. What do we got? Come on. 2205, so bad, man. I like that, Mall, says Garlic. It is sucky-ish. They have a giant tiger, though. Okay, this is for all the marbles. This is a huge deal. This could be the greatest moment of my life or the biggest failure of my life. You choose. Choose carefully. Come on, please. Yes! Oh my god, here we go. Nice. There's so many people here. I hope you heard the horn. Yes, dude. Oh, that's so good. You are a beautiful bastard, Dialga. Look at you. Oh, that's so nice. I really hope the horn was audible, because I'm being stared at now. I don't even care, though. Like, whatever. Just God here says smokes. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. You know what? Let's get the Sparkies one more time. The Sparkies and George. Oh, yeah. We heard it. All right, now we're happy again. Here's the dilemma. Here's the rub. We have Skarmory coming up. Check the IVs. In less than an hour, but I live far away. So, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know. I was here, says Justice. I'm glad you were. Hard work pays off. It's a 15-15-14. Dude, I wish. I would have lost my freaking mind. It is not, much to my deep chagrin. But man, from all those today, we got one shiny Shadow. Honk for that? I did honk. Everyone's still looking. I'm trying to think, man, how I want to do, like, the other raids. I don't know. If I speed home right now, I could maybe be live for the next raids. How pumped are people about Skarmory? Don't sugarcoat it. Garlic is a fatty, remember Wendy's? Yo, should we go through the Wendell's drive-thru? Is that something you do off-stream, or should I go through the drive-thru? Should we go weird some people out? I'll do Skarmories. Garlic is a baddie with a fatty. Do it. Garlic with a 2. I do on stream. What a babe. Do it. Alright, the people have spoken. What are you having, Garlic? What are you having? Let me know. Yo, they're gonna hate me doing this, man. They're gonna be like, why is this guy filming? Started later. If I don't start it on time, though, the streams usually do terrible. That's the problem. Like, if I start Skarmory after it's already live, they're gonna do real bad. And also, it's kind of late. I'll dabble in Skarmington. Can I have a Frosty? Okay, Rachel wants a Frosty. Garlic, what are we having? I'm almost there. Number 8 combo, poutine instead of a fry, ranch dip. Wow, okay, oddly specific. Okay. I think you guys know what I'm gonna have, because, you know, I am a man who's logical. How am I gonna film this, though? Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Last time the lady caught me filming her here, man, and it was a disaster, because she was all embarrassed, and then I felt like a dick. I was like, oh, I shouldn't be filming at your job. But, like, I also kind of should, because people want to see. So it's kind of a great conundrum. A veggie burger? A Dave's double? No, we get a Baconator, man. What do you mean a Dave's double? Wendy's is literally right here. I trust you with my life in that raid. You get a poutine at Wendy's? You can, yeah. Garlic always gets it, and the people working there hate it. I'm like, yeah, can I substitute the fry for a poutine? And they're like, yeah, I guess. All right, man, we're pulling into Wendell's. To Wendell's Funhouse. Just to show you guys, it's not a drill. Look at it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna crash into the windows. This is so beautiful. Okay, well, let's not crash for a sec. Let's not crash Bandicoot. Garlic wanted I gotta scroll up and see what she wanted. Oh my god. It's almost my turn. Yo, this can be bad. This can be real bad. Okay, this guy's ordering. Okay, I see it again. Hold on, I'm scrolled up for a sec. Just so I can see what her order is. And, frick. 260 though, could be decent. Don't get nervous now. I'm not. I didn't want to not know what her order is. Wendy's can't be so serious. They take it pretty serious here, man. They do. All right. It's our time to go.
One moment, please.
All right. dude, yeah, that's what I want. Oh, gross. Yeah, maybe. Making me hungry. Order a burger, says Nathaniel. Performance anxiety.
Hi there, what would you like?
Hi, can I get a number 8 combo?
3-piece or 5-piece?
The 5, and could I swap the fry for poutine?
You want 3 or 5 pieces?
5.
5?
Yeah.
And debit card?
Ranch.
And with small fry and a cold drink?
Make them mediums.
Medium. And what's the drink?
Diet Coke.
Okay. Something else for you?
And could I also get a plain Baconator, only bacon and cheese on it? And that's the combo with medium fry and Diet Coke as well.
Yep. Something else for you?
That's it, thanks.
Window 2, please.
All right, thanks. We freaking did it, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna film this interaction. This is gonna be very strange, man. I don't know if we can film this. I also don't really want people to see the numbers on my card here. So, last time the lady caught me doing this, and I felt terrible. What phone do I use? It's iPhone 17. You're proud of me? Thanks, man. I never thought I could do this, but it turns out we're great at it, Coach. This is the store, so that's cool. That's nice. Oh my God, Garlic changed her name? What drive-through you at, says Tiger? It's Wendell's. It's Wendell's Funhouse. And let's check some spawns in the meantime. Look, Glam Meow. Dude, give us a shiny here. Put the phone down, says Callie. Yeah, the last time it was a super nice lady, and when I went to grab my stuff, I was filming, and then she like literally ducked out of the way, and I felt so bad. So I'm not doing that again. But we are here, and hopefully our stuff comes through. We'll check out the keep after. I feel like someone is gonna yell at me, not you. No, what are they gonna say? This is part of the experience. I only come to Wendy's so I can film YouTube content while I'm here. This part of it, I mean, let's chill for a sec. I'll show what I can. Hi.
Hi. So Baconator was plain, right?
Yeah, please.
$39.85 on tap?
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Awesome, thanks.
Do you like a tray?
Oh, that's fine, thanks. Awesome.
Just give me one moment for the food.
All right, no problem. Yo, dude definitely knows we're filming, man. Yeah.
Can you please pull over by the door?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
We're waiting on the strips.
Okay, sounds good. Yo, he knows. Yo, he knows for sure. The second I went to pull up the camera again, he's like, "Can you go park up there?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, we can." So we're not allowed to wait in the. We're not allowed to wait anymore. We Yo, like literally, I had the phone like just coming up, and he comes back to the window. He's like, "Yeah, if you can just go up there." He knows I'm hungry. Filming isn't illegal. I know, but I feel bad. You know, they're working there. Canadian ingredients. That's why I come here. Also, Inception. Whoever's watching this back. Can you guys subscribe on YouTube? We're trying to hit 70K. So if you guys, whenever you see this, if you get a chance, it'd be really cool if you could do that. So thanks a lot. We need meta glasses, moose burgers. Moose burgers would be awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get the right angle. Look at my mirror here. Because dude's going to come out of here. Yeah, he knew we were filming for sure, though. You'll get a sponsor. Hold up your code. Would you mind pulling down the street? We'll get you in a minute. Yeah, he wasn't very happy about that. Yo, come on, guy. Dude, I gotta say, it does make sense. I do feel like a little bit of a dick if I think about it. Like, I'm not trying to be, but yo, if I'm working at a job, I don't really need a dude live streaming like his meal here. You know, like that's. I don't think I'd love that. See the Kylie ones? I think you know that I did not. Can I do any raids while I'm waiting for my food? I feel like he's definitely gonna like. He's gonna spit in our stuff. Also, yo, check out these. How are we feeling about this? Like, why does it... They don't give you a straw anymore. You just have to drink from this nozzle like a baby. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling this. And it looks like it's mainly just all ice as well. So, I don't know. Have you guys seen those before? I prefer the straws. I know the turtles are a big deal, but I prefer the straws. You get ice in your drink? Well, I don't ask them not to, Rail. I'm not a drink expert like you are. No straws, criminal. Yeah, like, I get it, the turtles are important, but so's my drink, you know? That's why Canada sucks, save the turtles. But at what cost, you know? Also, we can check out some more ads from them, I guess. Quality's our recipe, but it remains to be seen. Also, look at this beauty building back there. I heard there ain't hardly been no murders back there, so that's good. They haven't had one for a while. Also, what, you see that weird, like, when I zoom in? Why does it look like that? Yo, we should have went to Popeyes. I didn't know that was here. Oh, now I want to have Popeyes. Yo, these dudes can see that I'm still filming. I just caught a glimpse of them noticing me, and they're not going to come serve the food, man. I think they're like, they're probably telling one another, like, yo, you go do it. I don't want to be on the stream. They're definitely doing that. Yo, dude, he just walked into the window and then walked back. Yo, he's giving the food to the other guy. Yo, they know. They know 100% they know. Oh. Film is not illegal. I know. I don't want people to be uncomfortable with it. Yo, we could spy this way too. This is a sneaky way of doing it. Put my reverse cam on. When he comes out, we're gonna know. We're gonna know when he comes. That sounds weird. Unless he comes out the side door. It could be a sneak attack. What happens now? I don't know. Like, are they gonna come serve my stuff? Or they're like, yo, that guy's streaming. I don't want to do that, you know? I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Also, yo, shout out to you guys for watching me go through the Wendy's drive-thru. This is, I wasn't going to do this, but you guys told me to do it. And then now I'm doing it. So, life is weird. Crazy world. Smart cookie. I'm going to know when he comes. It is a giggity, by the way. Also, yo, check out this stupid feature while we're doing this. Look at this. We go to the backup cam, right? Why does this exist? Is this so I can look at my trailer hitch? Like, how is that helping anything? That's a good view. I'll know if there's any squirrels down there or anything like that. Like, that is not a view that seems like it's worth having. Yo, these dudes are literally passing my food around there. They're not coming out. Yo, they don't want to be on stream. Let me put my phone down. Yo, let me test this. Hold on. I'm going to put my phone down. Okay, let me just put my hands up on the wheel. I'm free hands. The stream is all done. Food workers have no worries. It's all fine out here. There's no phones. That much is for sure. Let's see if they muster the confidence. Maybe if you're to pull a trailer. Also, yo, I didn't even know this place was here, but you want to talk about Canadian stuff? Wacky Moose. I didn't plan that, by the way. That's just a place that exists. So, well, come on down there, bud. It's a great place to be. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I don't actually understand what's going on. Like, I don't know what's happening at all. They're just loafing in there pretty much. Here for the first bite, and then I'm happy. Oh, okay, here we go. Awesome, thank you very much.
Have a good one.
You too. Okay, well, it's been achieved. We got the keep. Yo, he stood beside my window and then put his hand in so he wouldn't be on camera. I didn't even have the camera up, obviously, but how do I do this? How do I find a way to do this? No more awkwardness. I want to see the poutine. I'm not going to open garlic stuff because it's going to get, like, bad, you know? Probably not going to taste too good if it's cold for her. I don't know if I have anything to put my phone on, man, to even do this. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do this, man. Hold on. Let me try to wedge my phone on something. I guess I could just hold it like a dummy, but... Okay, well, first bag impressions. It looks like, okay, there's a bunch of scrunched up napkins in there. Oh, some gross ranch. Okay, well, let me try to situate a camera here to see. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this, if I'm being honest. I have no idea how I would possibly do this. Like, there's no holder I can put my phone on for my car. That is the worrying part. Will this work? Can I wedge it here? If I move my steering wheel a little bit? Yeah, okay, hold on. See how this looks. Can you see me? You can kind of see me there. It's my hat head, by the way. All right, let's have a look. I'm sorry about the steering wheel. That's all I can do. I do have a mouth, by the way. It's down here. Dude, perfectly salty fries. Look how crazy my hair is, man. With the hat back on. Look at the hat line. All right. I know what you all want to see. I know why you're here. You're here for the big buns. Oh yeah, they didn't put a poutine in there. I just realized that now. Oh, what a dick, man. He's all stage fright about me filming him. Dude, what a dick. Rachel says, hi, BT, you like my hair? Thanks, man. All right, well, I'm going to close up garlic stuff so it's not, like, cold or whatever. Dude, I wish I had a better angle for the camera, man. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me try if I wedge a charger under this. How about that? Is that better or way worse? I can't see the camera now. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to figure this out, man. I just put my signal on. I don't know. It is what it is. It's very bad. Oh, dude, the Berg? Yo, Berg is looking mighty fine. Berg is looking nice. Okay, first impressions of the Berg. Oh, the camera's so bad, man. How about that? There we go. Dude, this is actually... I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m., but this is good. It's very hard to eat like this, though. I want my other hand for fries. John Deere shirt? Yeah, I just noticed that, too. I forgot I was wearing that. That's cool. Could you drive home, please? Oh, yeah, Garlic wants food, guys. What else can I review from this first? BT Noms, thanks for the 5 rail. If we don't go to Wacky Moose in November, you're the world's worst tour guide. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Dude, so good. Okay, well, guys, Garlic wants her food. I think I've reviewed the burger pretty good. This is amazing, says Jay. Dude, I just went through a drive-thru. I don't know why we're watching me eat. I don't know if there's any better angle I could have put the camera on, man. It's just bunzarella cheese. Like, my steering wheel is... You guys can see me, I think, like that, right? Yeah, I think so. I can't see because of the steering wheel. But yeah, the ultimate Unk shirt on, man. I don't know if you guys can see the John Deere. We need more of this. So I should just film myself eating burgers now? Is that the way to do it? Love this kind of stream. Dude, this is so good, man. Honestly, I feel bad. Garlic's got to eat too, but 100K in no time? Dude, this is amazing. I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m. That's probably why, but PT Eats, make a short out of this. spamming is stupid? It definitely is. Yo, is the audio delayed? When I'm watching my chat phone, when I talk, do you see my mouth move the same time, or is it delayed? My chat phone, it looks like it might be delayed. I don't know. I can't even really see the camera. Will you be in Boston City Safari? Love to meet you. Yeah, I should be. I mean, I'm thinking about it for now. I'll let you know. Lips are not synced. What that mouth do? Justice with the 5 says, love the content. BT rules. Thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate that. It's delayed? Slightly delayed? That's what I thought, too. Weird. Okay, well, I guess you guys could see, I mean, the hamburger's not delayed. Also, that just looks like smashed butthole, but now that I'm eating it, but take my word for it, it's pretty good. It's pretty close. I'm making food, so buy. Lips are dancing to their own beat. Dude, I don't know if you can see. These are like perfectly crisp fries. Usually these are like soggy nonsense. But I have to say today, ultimate amount of salt in them. Nice crisp. Like, listen. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but so handsome. I agree. May steal my husband. I bought Garlic's food. Yo, I gotta drive home. She gotta eat this, man. She's gotta eat it. Like, I feel bad. Guys, it's not AI, it's not. No, it's just me eating Wendy's for some reason. Face reveal crew's bricked up right now. Garlic over there watching this like, what the fuck? Yeah, we gotta go. I just dropped the F-bomb too. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna eat the rest of the stuff as I drive home. I might go live for Skarmories in a little bit. But either way, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here, watching me go through the freaking drive-thru. This was fun. I'll probably do some Skarmories, and if I don't later tonight, we will do them tomorrow on the normal stream. So anyways, have a good night, guys. You didn't hear anything. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next one.